get ourselves a new game ready. There we go. So, Megaman X6. Now we're breaching territory where some of you have warned me that this is where things get a little bit bad. So, let's find out if that is correct. Three weeks ago, the space colony Eurasia was taken over by Sigma. Sigma hired the mysterious Reploid Dynamo. Oh, we're back to anime cutscenes! Dynamo led the Eurasia into orbit toward the 8th. Ah, this song goes hard, thus beginning the Earth crisis. Maverick Hunter Zero, taking the Earth's destiny into his own hands, and one Reploid made a crash attack against the furious space colony. It was a successful attack, and the space colony was destroyed. But although the Earth was saved, the huge explosion seriously damaged it. As for the battle against Sigma, Yep. Okay, so far that is follows X ending. X and Zero defeated Sigma and narrowly escaped with their lives, but only one would return from battle. A blue light X. Yeah, this is the thing we saw from X's ending. Still gripping familiar saber in the end, 3 weeks later at present. There's so much pollution on the ruined Earth from the explosion that the Reploids can barely work. And a man is... Oh yeah! Okay. So we're back to anime cutscene, but at a much lower budget. But I'm still happy to see the return. It's nice that we got a nice vocal opening song. Always cool to hear some of those from that era. Kind of makes me, you know, flashback to the Sonic music that we have. It combines both the good and bad ending. I see. Why is he called X now, not Megaman? Different character. X is not a Reploid. He's like the beginning of the Reploids. It's what they were replicated from. He's like the Reploid template, basically. Yeah. X is technically a robot. Zero is also considered a robot. Yeah. It sounds like good news to make a cool AMV too. Oh, it would be like a great AMV. Agreed. 2001? Yep, 2001. The Reploids are based on both X and Zero schematics. That's right. Reploids are robots though. I mean, you guys can argue semantics with each other. While I go and set up the button configuration. Okay. Here we go. So Zero is now dead forever for real. Yup. X is the chicken, Reploids are the eggs, yep. What happened? I heard they avoided the gates. Is this the guy that Gateman is based on? I wonder. Doesn't look the same, but yeah, we got voice acting now too. Hiya for hey. But they might as well have failed. And for this, we should be thankful. This is not all. Something else is going to happen. I feel uneasy. What is this? This is... debris. But what from? Was there any violent battle here? I wonder how many people and Reploids were sacrificed. Huh? Wait, this is... 1 week later. It's finally done. Does this guy seem a little possessed to you guys? Just a teensy tiny bit. I'm going mad and it's so liberating. No, the plan has only just begun. I'm going to bring all the low-grade Reploids into submission. Those too simple to understand my work. I'll build an ideal world only for Reploids. A wonderful world where I control everything. Uh-huh. That's fun. So, we know Sigma is dead forever, 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 but I wonder if maybe a little bit of Sigma got into this guy. X, 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 X. Wake up, X. Now you're the only one. There's no one else left to fight. Get up now, X. Oh, so Zero is actually dead. I thought he'd beaten this game too. X! X! A giant maverick is acting up! Wake up! I'll send the detailed info later. You watch the scene. I mean, I know this game is kind of notorious, but it is kind of nice to see them have more budget again compared to the last game, seemingly. Most of the mechanoids became mavericks. It's been a long time. Stay alert, X. I'll be fine since I have the armor and saber. Since I fixed the Falcon armor very quickly, the dash function is incomplete. Alright. Anyway, I will stop the mechanoids. Okay, go to the entrance of the ruins ahead. Roddy, thank you for the boat. Thank you. Super inconsistent voice acting. I kind of liked this short era where everybody became Australian. That was a good one. Okay. Makes me kids look more and more overdone for every game. I kind of like it. It's very tuney. So any tips you want to tell me now? So far, Ayla hasn't been too bad. Oh. Oh, do I have to pick up the phone? Oh, whoa. Oh, I get to start with that? Wait, how do I pick up the phone? Saber? No, but there was like the Y select. Okay, that was what I was looking for. Oxidation was fair was the... Wait, is it select? Wait, hold on. Maybe I'll just change the button configuration. Oh, it's not in the button configuration? Okay. Maybe you wind up just ignoring Aelia. Okay, so X inherited Zero's lightsaber. He does in one of the endings. I forget which one, but he does in one of his endings. Great, thank you for the bone. Thank you. So X is D right now? Man, I can't believe they downgraded him. He used to at least be B. Always gets demoted. Like, I thought, like, at the very least they'd upgrade him, you know, after Zero was gone. This were the timeline split. I see. Came back without Zero, D rank, failure forever. I'm glad we're still hiring you. Brazil was our favorite. Once we were but Stardust, but now we're the sweet bliss of the universe experiencing itself. Okay. Rank plays a different hole now. I see. Yeah, that does break something. So let's see if there's something in this hole. There's nothing in that hole. But I felt it was worth a try. That's why I'd put a secret personally. You think he demotes himself? I mean, he could have remained B rank. There's a lot of that in that role, yeah. To be fair, this is still the tutorial stage, and they don't really tend to hide secrets in the tutorial stage, so I probably should have known that there wasn't gonna be anything there. Okay, so that's partly on me. Okay. Okay, wait for them. Speaking of that saber, they definitely made it cooler in the Zero series. Nice. Heading out for dinner? Have a good dinner. I did get some life experience out of it. True. Okay. Oh no. Man, you can tell X isn't as good as using the saber. He's a lot slower with it, and he can't combo. There you are. Are you alright? Beyond here is a giant mechanoid. It suddenly activated due to a radio wave problem. We are afraid and we got hurt. I'll take care of this. Return to Hunter Base now. Alright. It acts like it's possessed. Be careful. Okay. X never had the candle classes, no. If only he had somebody to learn from, but no, X is dead. Oops. Maybe I have to get Hua Hu in the game to upgrade my saber. That would be extremely funny if that was the case. I'm not gonna lie, that would be incredibly funny. Okay. So I'm guessing I have to aim at the little thing on its head. Okay. Seems to be like mostly knocking off. Hey pussy, I am a sea bunny. That's right. Okay. Actually, can I jump with a saver? I should experiment to see if I can do it in the middle of the air too. Because if I have like a wider attack like that, that would be very useful. Okay. Okay, I can jump in the air. It seems to be more consistent about getting the hit in than my buster is at the present, so... You know, in the spirit of having just finished Zero's route, let's saber this guy to death. Here we go. Don't touch them, they're toxic. You won't die if you only touch me, but don't eat me. That's what it comes down to. In real life, you shouldn't touch sea bunnies because they're very small and fragile, and you don't want to accidentally hurt them, you know? Oh, if I take that one down, he drops the... Oh. I was wondering what that guy was about, but my buster didn't work on it, so I kind of forgot about it. Okay. Interesting. 0? Oh. 0? 0. Robot Ghost? I mean, we've had Robot Ghost for a while now, if you want to include the Ghost of Light. I knew Zero was doing this. Who are you? Hi, Max. I'm called... Hi, Max, I'm called. I'm investigating the Zero Nightmare. What? Did you say the Zero Nightmare? What are you trying to do? What is your connection to the Zero Nightmare? What about Zero? You are behind this. You are dangerous. I'll dispose of you. Okay, I'm starting to notice the decrease in translation budget on this game. I see what you guys mean. This is kind of on par with Battle Network 4. Maverick Hunter. Not amazing. We will destroy the Zero Nightmare. You are not wanted here. Keep out. I could not inflict any damage on him. Hi, Max. The Zero Nightmare. Did I dream about Zero? What is happening? Did you dream about Zero? That must have been something else originally. like something to do with the nightmare, probably. Comment on that. Okay. Attention, all Reploids on Earth! Was revealed to him in a dream that Zero is a nightmare. As you all know, these are chaotic, disturbing times. The nightmare is upon us. It shows Reploids a kind of dream for human beings. No, it's a nightmare. The nightmare makes Reploids confused. In the worst case, they may malfunction or delete themselves. Due to the space colony incident. There are few Reploids or humans are left on Earth. God, okay, I won't comment on it. We won't accept sacrifice anymore. And that would bring us to the Earth crisis. Taking the matter seriously, we have sent investigators to the 8 suspected areas to uncover the mystery of this nightmare phenomena. It's said that the nightmare phenomena are caused by a ghost of Zero, known as an ace maverick hunter. What? What are you talking about? Wait, X, let him finish his story. Now, I'd like to call on volunteers. Unite with us and help our cause. Work for these 8 investigators. Our goal is to wipe out the nightmare and to delete Zero's ghosts. Come together for our future. This Hymax will lead the mission. No, it's not like unplayably bad yet. It's kind of, it has like charming, like in a, old games getting bad translations kind of way. That's the charm, We guarantee your safety if you join us. Both Maverick Hunters and Webroids now suffer. Let's preserve our future together. We're waiting for you, everyone. How dare! He talks about Zero that way. Zero gave his life to save us. It can be helped now. Actually, we saw the nightmare too, shaped as Zero. So, we also need to investigate what the nightmare is. For now, leave Isaac and Hymax alone. I wonder what are those suspected areas he mentioned. Can you find out, Alia? No. Due to a strong jamming. I can't look into it from here. So I've got to go in there blind. Maybe I'll be able to feel the nightmare directly. Besides, I'm suspicious of the investigators. The nightmare. The mission is risky. But we must minimize the damage by uncovering and defeating it. As Isaac said, we cannot allow any more Webroids to be lost. X, return to the hunter base now. Roger, I'll be right back. Congratulations, a winner is you. Yeah, good bad. Hi Indy, hi. We are now beginning our mission to check the 8 areas that Isaac had sent investigations to investigate the nightmare phenomena. But considering the situations of the Maverick Hunters, you are the only hunter who could accomplish these difficult missions. And yet you demoted me to D tier. It's a little unfortunate now, isn't it? As we've lost Zero, you are our only hope. Can you do it, X? I'll do it. I've just obtained the report on nightmare areas and the investigators sent to the areas. However, the details of the situations in the areas are still unknown due to bad radar transmission. Okay. Also, in case any changes occur in the nightmare area, I'll show you by a red signal. It is difficult to predict what the changes are though. That's okay. I'll know when I get there. I will discover what the nightmares are and what Isaac's intentions are. Don't push yourself too hard, X. Remember, you are our only hope. Roger. X? What is Dahlia? Nothing. Just be careful. Some Webroids may have said what Isaac says is true, and come to the nightmare areas. If you find them, secure them, and then send them to the hunter base. The Webroids you have rescued can be surveyed here by pressing the RB. And if you obtain any items, I'll process them into the parts you can use. You can equip the parts with the LB. Good luck, X. Okay. Amazon, Magma, Inami, Laser, North Pole, Weapon, Recycle, Central Museum. Okay, we have a whole bunch of areas. So, as usual, I'll take you guys' recommendation on where is best to start. Last time I apparently went with an area that was like a bad place to start for beginners. So I'll wait for some input this time. Oh, thank you for the posture. Thank you. Cool stash, man? Is that just because you think he has a cool stash, or because it's like a good starting stage? Please start with your mark. I've never played this game. Okay, okay. Oh, I would like to start at the place that is preferably one of the one that's good to start with. I also don't know which one is your mark. I'm thinking for the stretch and everything. He's in the forest area. Okay, okay. Is he the recommended one to do first, in that case? Amazon, I guess. Okay, Amazon? Gotcha. Green Batman. Looks pretty cute. Okay, we can do Falcon or X. Oh, he isn't naked by default anymore. Oh, surprising that they give me Falcon from the start, though. Let's do not start with Phoenix. We're going to Brazil. Oh, this one's kind of cute, Commander Yamark. He's kind of cute. Oh, Adam, thank you for the vote. Thank you. How's Megaman doing it for you today? It's going well. Oh. I keep ignoring Alia, but I'm not sure which button I'd press to pick up the phone. Like, I know theoretically select, but I'm not actually sure what button it is on my controller, so I think we're just gonna have to ignore Alia throughout the game. Which is okay, that doesn't hurt us too much. Star Fox takes Star Fox to become Falcon Megaman. Yep, that's right, that's right. I mean, I'm not saying no to having great movement capabilities from the beginning. It seems like it's a little bit nerfed compared to usual Falcon, but certainly nothing bad, so... You know, being able to start with dash and all that is kind of nice. Oh! Hello! That's fast for the first upgrade. X, I wonder when peace will return. I want you to live in peace and in the warless era. But we must put an end to this nightmare. Forgive me, all I can do is give you this armor. However, for security reason, the armor won't work until the 4 programs combine. Okay, just like last game. Get 4 programs to collect the armor. Now install the foot program of the blade armor. This program will enhance your dash performance and enable you to perform the mag dash. You can dash while jumping and you'll be invincible in the beginning. For the earth, for the future, good luck. Okay. Here we go. Doesn't know how to handle my high-tech communication eyes. Please forgive me, I'm old. Okay, here we go. This is the foot program, definitely not a virus. Oh, it most certainly is the most suspicious of all the programs. Why didn't they just call it leg program? I mean, I'm guessing that... I wonder if this was like so budget translated that they didn't have the resources to look up the translation from the previous games. Because they weren't provided them, or they just didn't have the time. Because otherwise it's been leg programmed throughout all the other games. I only understand CRT and Fitbo. Exactly, exactly. I only understand Pager. Anything else is too much, I fear. Okay. Feed.exe, I mean, not entirely inaccurate for what this game is like, considering we're kind of installing the program. This seems like a jump we can make, but... maybe at just the right angle? Because I personally put an upgrade up there, maybe. Maybe it's still too soon to get it? Sometimes we do have to come back later, but that seems like so close. But I'm like, can't we just barely make that? Is there nowhere to keep that thing that though? Okay. Hey, go up to hello, hello. Okay. Yeah, the grasshoppers all respawn, unfortunately, it seems. That's annoying. I wonder how many times you have to kill them till they stay dead. Or if they do just respawn forever. So if you just have to kill them like 2 times, that's okay, but if you have to keep killing them, that gets kind of annoying. Yeah, no, that still doesn't kill him. Oh! Okay, so no upgrades up here. I just need to like use the bouncy bug for it. But we saved some. Oh, wait, but there was an upgrade up there. That one seems like... Yeah, maybe not one we can get yet. This game is way too hard. That's what I've heard overall. Okay, this seems like... we're gonna have to come back for that one later. Because I think even with... Oh. Yeah, because we cannot follow it up with a light dash. Okay. So I guess we'll just have to remember that there's an energy tank over in this stage for whenever we feel like coming back. Revenge of Bumakuwanga, but he's a mantis instead. Yep. Platinum got caught away, so even more can't get. Yep. But to be fair, I don't think we could in the first place because... Yeah, it's just too far. Yeah, and I don't think we can currently get that far. Okay. Not sure what that one did. These my new energy tanks. Botobots, thank you for the bone. I'm guessing that might be what the energy tanks look like now. And the Falcon armor is incomplete after all. I mean, the Falcon armor is complete presumably, but the new armor we're gonna get is incomplete. The Falcon armor just got, I guess, damaged since last game. Oh, wait, this guy can... Oh, it can actually infect the... Oh, that's interesting. So if you don't save them in time, they get corrupted. Oh. That's kind of cool. Okay. Thank you for the get back. Okay, whip the Reploid though, yep. You know, I kind of appreciate being able to ignore Alia in this game. Compared to last game where every time he caught you it would interrupt the action. Like the fact that you can just not pick up this time. Do appreciate that. That is what we call a quality of life improvement. Between the two games. Sorry Alia, but... Oh, and the Reploid is gone. Ooh. So once you kill the Reploid, he does stay dead. Interesting, you don't get another chance to save him. Yeah, just ghost our co-workers, it's okay. You know, Alia would just be like, hey, X, did you know you can stand on top of that guy? That sounds sad. I mean, I would have picked up at least a couple of times, but I legit can't figure out which button to press for it. And since they don't let me reassign the phone button, otherwise I would have put it like on one of the shoulder buttons or something. I'll tell Alia when we get home, so she'll understand. Okay. Surprises me that we like get to start with like several of our like big abilities this time though. Like this one. Oh, that isn't charged right now. I was gonna show it up again. Yeah, she would just be like, hey, you can move by pressing the directional part. Or hey X, did you know that there's a jump you have to make right there and you cannot see where you're going? So you kind of have to get lucky so you don't fall on top of the spikes there because you don't see them. Did you know this, X? Yeah, actually I that's kind of bad level design. You kind of had to... There's no button to pan the camera, no. At least I can try, but not that I know of. I mean, I guess I can try to damage boost, like onto that spike when I get there. I'm gonna stand by the super high-tech pop, but cannot figure out which one is the call button on the phone. Yeah, she'll get it. Start with 4th armor, but then X6 start with Falcon armor, yup. But it's really nerfed Falcon armor. You don't have like the fancy flying anymore. You know, like the stuff that made the Falcon armor. But I do appreciate starting with the light dash. Because that is at least fairly cool. Yep, there's no changing the camera. So really we just jump for it. Okay. And this time we got lucky. Okay. At least it wasn't no armor, Gaia armor. I mean, if it was no armor, they'd have to balance for it, no? Oh, go away now. Thank you for the boat. This doesn't seem like I can make the jump right now. Just try to get up there in case there's a pathway. Not necessarily a pathway from there, but we can get over this way. Okay. In the end, there's a lot of guys that need to be rescued in this stage. Not more rescue missions than in the previous game. Like, I'm not sure how much they matter in this game, like compared to the other one. But there does seem to be a lot of them. Okay. Oh, already up to the first boss. Not bad. Ah, it's a nice design. I like this guy. Very cool, very cool. You're the Nightmare Investigator, Commander Yamark? Yes, I'm in charge of some area. Tell me, what is the Zero up to? You must know something. Zero has nothing to do with this. Stop accusing him. I won't trust both the Maverick Hunter and Reploid Researcher. I don't know what you're thinking. I won't end up betrayed and deleted. I will delete you first. Okay. What was this conversation? The Zero Nightmare is around, so they're basically investigating whatever the Zero Nightmare is up to. Is basically what it's about. Bo's got some really pretty eyelashes. He's the most anime out of all of the bosses we've had so far, I think. Oh, he does like a funny little chase here. So far, this boss battle doesn't seem too bad. Some people have warned me that this game gets a lot worse down the line. So I'll brace for that. Exchange went weird. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's kind of translated in a kind of stilted manner. So that probably is what makes it sound weird. For investigators, they do suck pretty hard at investigating, yeah? They made Commander Yamak very pretty. They certainly did. You found a mysterious item. It's related to the nightmare. Let's call it the Nightmare Soul. Collect the souls to increase ranking. As your hunter ranking increases, you'll be able to equip parts. The higher your ranking, the more you can equip parts. When you achieve the GA rank, you will be able to equip the limited parts. Unlike the other parts, the limited parts should be equipped at the weapon select screen. Don't forget that you can use one time only. Okay. Dragonflies help you on offense and defense. Cool. And rescue list. Okay. So we got like various names of the guys we rescued. They give me extra parts. Okay, so it matters a lot more in this one. The game is hard, just too good. I mean, it might just be an easy stage at the beginning. Are you winning? So far, yeah. Hey, Ik. Game Museum, Central Museum next. Thank you. Commander Yamak, an ex-investigator in the Amazon area, he was a Reploid created for the Nature Preservation Project. He burned the forest by control disorder. He wasn't accused of the incident, but someone altered Yamark's flying system. He crashed and died. He was created by my colleague, Gates. I mean, Gate is the one that went crazy. I did see that earlier. Yeah, well, next 6 now. Oh, speaking of colleague Gates, I have reports. An investigator was already destroyed by that Maverick Hunter. I know. It's shameful that I can't beat that mysterious old robot. Hysock, keep an eye on that hunter for a while. Yes, sir. Oh, how is the experiment going? Everything is going great and the effect is brilliant. We achieved 99.98% success rate by now. This is an amazing invention. But if you use Hymax in just minutes, you can control all Reploids on Earth. Even the Maverick Hunter was no match. No, continue the experiment for now. I want you to keep gathering data. Yes, sir. By the way, have you found what you're looking for? I guess it doesn't exist in this world. Oh no, it does. I've seen him. Besides, he isn't some low Reploid that would die in such a trivial battle. I'll admit he's as persistent as X. Alive or not, there are many options. I'll find out for sure. It doesn't matter to me. You are on your own. I don't need the body of Zero. Anyway, just do the work and keep an eye on X. Yes, sir. Okay, that does imply that Zero's still alive. Interesting. In Iris where you can see where Gates' insanity comes from. Yeah, they did give him red eyes. And you know, the red eyes only appear after he goes insane. So that's how you know he's very crazy. Okay, I can't select this yet, I suppose. Then I guess no parts. Okay, so that's interesting. We've rescued Ma, Sukuto, Sato, Yonoiji, Ryo, Goken, Yars, Toshiji, Yoshimu. And that's like a whole list of people. Interesting. Huh. Seems like we missed a lot of them. I'm not sure. Oh, one of them. Wait, that? Oh, wait. If you. Oh, do they like permanently die? There was one we couldn't rescue. I didn't notice he didn't respawn when we died. I guess you get 1 chance per rescue. I guess that's good to know. Damn. Okay. Okay, so no mistakes allowed. Gone for good. Oh, I thought I could go back in and like maybe rescue some of the others, but okay. I see. Yoshima got Yoshima out. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Well, let's head to the museum then. There's Yoshima over. I mean, this guy looks like Yoshima, honestly. Ground Skyovich. Very samurai looking fella. Takes a lot of time. I mean, I'm not gonna do a 100% win. To be fair, I barely used like the bonus power-ups they gave you in the last game, so it's okay. And what has the usual part, and the part is also gone forever. Yeah, I'm sure that like Yoshimu had like the instant win the game forever part, but we're gonna have to do without it, unfortunately. Like, I'm sure he did have the best part in the whole game, but Fishies, yeah. It's a nice museum. It reminds me of the one that's in Osaka. The really big one you have there. And like that has a really big tank that goes down. Game has a lot of RNG, it's insane. Oh no. Oh. Well, now I know I have to like save these guys really quickly though. Because if I don't, they get killed forever. Not many resets would be done for them. It's okay, I'm not gonna be resetting anyway. That's not my style. Okay, we've got 2 directions we can go here. That's interesting. I can't stand on this guy. That seems like a guy I should be allowed to stand on, but... That's fair. Game of first touch, yep. What are those screen transitions? I think he's teleporting? Or something like it? Okay. Now this annoys me because there's two paths I can go and I'm not sure which one is the... Well, let's go right first because we did defeat the boss for that, so... We can always try going left another time. Okay, so that teleported me before I could grab the funny little item I wanted to grab. And that's a shame. That's a shame. Okay. Aria really does want to tell me about stuff, yep. Probably just gonna tell me I can defeat the totem pole or something. Knowing Alia, knowing the way that you guys told me that she gets worse this game than in X5. I unfortunately fear her input isn't very, like, useful, most likely. Okay. Yeah, there's like a shadow totem pole there. That's interesting. The Vice Castle, Fireman kick my ass. You got this. I believe in you. I can believe in you. Just try to... Okay, there's nothing there. So I never got to play Beyond the demo. I see, I see. Don't worry, it's all good. You know, so far, you know, you guys have warned me about a lot of stuff, but... So far, at least the two stages I've played seem to be of comparable difficulty. Except Alia just keeps buzzing in as we go. But we'll see as we go along. Should try out the weapons, that's right, that's right. I should go and do that. Because we do have a new one. Oh, okay, so this is like obligatory shield weapon. You know, always get one. This is quite a nice shield. Believes in me. I do, I do. Stanley when he watches over you. Indeed, indeed. Okay. Huh. I guess I could do like a dash jump from there. Did hear the armors were really cool? I see. Great day. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Just gotta get used to you can fire if you hit the special weapon button again. I see, I see. I mean, it's very good at doing passive damage too, though. Oh, it fires for... Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna, like, deplete my energy bar, but it doesn't. That's interesting. Okay. Interesting. This shame didn't include the main number title, not the side games. I mean, I feel like... Oh, they probably want to make you pay if you want to, like, play the side games still. There we go. Making sure we save people. Because if we don't, we will regret it forever. Looks like a very good early power-up. Yeah, this is definitely a useful one. Okay, so I think I'm getting a hang of what's going on here. I think it just keeps putting me, yeah, back in the same spot and we can keep going a little further, I think is what's happening here. I see. Okay, yeah, this is where we were teleported before. Back then the totem was still transparent. But now it no longer is. So, makes sense, makes sense. Getting the hang of it. Okay. Okay, finally has become the Gundam that he deserves. Yeah, he has the G-bits. Fair, fair. Okay. Then we're gonna teleport here too. And get that board. You know, I'm actually not sure what the blue thing does because I thought that was gonna be weapon energy. But it clearly isn't, because we picked up weapon energy and it's not the blue thing. Money? Like we have something that's like 332. Point orb? Maybe there's a shop in this game? Like in the classic Megamans? Because they definitely drop a lot of orb, but never had to use something like that before. Oh! Nightmare Souls, the currency tied to my rank. Oh, okay. So that's how I level up? I mean, that's fair, I guess. That makes sense then, that makes sense. Okay. Just watch one episode of Star Wars? I don't think I know the one you're talking about. Did they launch a new series recently? I'm not very up to date with Star Wars, I'm afraid. Idea of Gun and Megaman for the power-up in Star Wars 3? I mean, we'll see when we get to the Star Wars ones. They did, I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're not enjoying it, I suppose. Star Wars was on the DS, I know. Correct. Here we go. Oh, you did enjoy it. I'm sorry, I just assumed because you called it bad. Oh, is that the name of it? I thought you meant that by bad you were insulting the show. Is that the name of the season then? I'm sorry. And then I misunderstood. Nev X how to hua ho, only the hole. It's a shame. If only X could hua ho, he'd be instantly much slower. It's the name of the show. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Okay. These guys kind of annoying sometimes because they don't want to move over and get like within range. Okay. Go. Okay, I do like the museum. There's nice little exhibits in the background. We've had dinosaurs, fish, as well as in the planetarium. It's a good museum, is what I'm saying. I'm guessing the boss battle is going to be part of the ancient Japan exhibit. You looked a bit like dressed like a samurai, so it's some luck whether you actually stumble across it. Oh, it's like in a really stupid place. Rainforest sounds like a good, cool game has existed. I mean, if you want a dinosaur game, like, just saying Dino Force makes me think of like Spectropes, which was like, is that the right one I'm thinking of? That was the one that had all the dinosaurs now that you have to excavate. Oh. Here we go. Sounds like a bootleg Power Ranger season. Could see that too. Oh. I mean, most important is that we help the guys because they're dead forever if we don't. So, most important part is we help them. It's the mystical creature of the story instead of the samurai. I mean, I'm not the boss battle. Music sounds a bit repetitive. It is a little repetitive. I'll agree with that. Okay. Okay, better to like maybe damage boost for that. That's what I was gonna say. Okay. Yet we have Dino Supercharged. Is that a game? I have not heard of it, I'm afraid. Museum of Anxiety. Now with 100% more spike traps. Yep. Okay. What's this thing? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have gone here? Maybe I left too early because that's like a full teleport. Okay. Maybe I made a mistake. Going to a museum and kidnapped and dash off a nightmares? Yeah, it's like a fundamental childhood experience, no? Man, I'm not sure if we can come back from this. Maybe I should have explored the other area more first. Go. You know, the favorite part of any museum visit for me, you know, when you go to a natural history museum, is the spike pits, actually. Because, you know, sometimes they have like these modern museums without the spike pits, but I don't think it gives you the same amount of tension as you used to get back in the day. It doesn't quite feel the same. Wonder what you're approaching? Probably the boss, unfortunately. Means we missed the capsule. I bet this was in that other room. If I had, like, decided to explore it a little bit longer. Oh! Oh, wait. This is not the boss. This is somebody else. Who are you? X, it's me. Don't you recognize me? I was damaged so badly by the nightmare that the color of my body has changed. Stop it, you can't fool me. You have become so insane that you can't even recognize me? That means you have become a maverick. As a maverick hunter and your friend, I would tire you myself. These two can't have a single normal conversation without it turning into a boss battle. Okay. That is basically how the kids gotta get their education done. Exactly, agreed. They can't, it's impossible. So is this like... Is this like an optional boss battle? Or something? Because this doesn't seem like it would be compulsory, but... Nigiri Oni? No, I think it's Niguru Oni. Like, even though you're running, kind of? Sort of. Okay, sort of. I see. Oh, hey, Hopsy. Oh, he's weak to his own saber? Interesting. Oh, he's really weak to his own saber. He does not like that. Oh, he went Owarida. Owarida. Oh, that's fine. We'll get him. Now we know his weakness. Oh, am I? I hope so. I'm good. Sword sound is very funny. Thank you for the bonus, Jay. Aye. Okay. Did Seo always sound like that? Owarida. 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 Oh, you didn't. Ooh! Where's your ooh, sir? There it is. Owarida. Ooh! I'm used to Zero sound like a 15-year-old boy. He sounds a lot deeper now, and I'm like starting to think of like I gaslit myself from the previous cutscenes. The sound is sounding really fucked that one. My reputation has been damaged while away. Being thought of as some stupid toy. Zero! You're alive? So X is alive, is he? Seems Sigma didn't defeat me after all. But I searched all over for your parts. Your signal, but I found nothing, so... That is most unfortunate. I hit myself while I tried to repair myself. I had to wait until I was healed. Well, it's been an emotional reunion. But now we must face the nightmare. If the Reploids are eradicated, then the mankind, no, the Earth itself will face a crisis. Let's go, X. Destroy the nightmare. Yes, we will join hands. And never let anyone sever us again. Let's go, Zero. Not Huaho, not real Zero. Agreed. Okay, so we just leave this stage without fighting the actual boss. You only see this cutscene if you defeat them. I see. I guess if you don't defeat them, Zero doesn't join you? Yeah, the boss is supposed to be Beetlebot. I guess we're gonna have to do this stage again. Bro goes. Yep. Okay. Okay to save. It is okay to save. The actual boss just waiting in his room, like, wow, we could just leave completely, just looking, waiting. I know that you have only just returned, but I need to ask you something. Will you help X and carry out the missions? It is my job. I am a maverick hunter. I have been away for a while, but I am ready to fight for peace. Okay. I mean, it still seems like I cannot actually select a single part, so that's unfortunate. I guess I need to, like, upgrade my power a bunch. Because it's not allowing me to take anything out, so... Well, that's a shame. Yeah, neither one. I think someone else prepared so. No, I'm pretty sure he prepared himself. That's what he just told me. Nobody told me that going Maverick meant being the third wheel. Last time, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay, well. Rank is tied to part equips. I know, I thought that they at least let me equip one of them, you know? More sweaty chaos music. Let's go! Hope that's a mustache. Yeah, he's a very fancy lad. Okay. Must mean we're gonna have to do the museum stage again. That's okay, we get to see the fish. And this time, we don't have to save anybody, so... Gundam Turner convinced. I unfortunately still have to watch Turner Gundam. It's pretty high on my list of next up, but... The higher the rank, the more parts you can, but you also have to unlock the first part slot. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh my god, Alia, like, keeps calling every time you get closer. You can just, like, keep triggering. Oh my god, Alia. And so on the Gundam Info channel, only in the US. Not in any other countries. I did check. Thank you for the boat. Thank you. I mean, it's not an issue on finding it though, because I'm subscribed to the Gundam Club, which I believe has Turner on it in Japan as well as many other shows. I'm just finding time for it. Oh, and hi Eiko. Hi. I mean, take off a scarab. I think it might be some kind of scarab. Or at least some kind of beetle. I don't think for the bone. Thank you. How's X6 treating me? Not too bad so far. You know, you guys have warned me a lot, so I'm kind of just waiting for the part where it goes bad. You know, I'm just kind of hanging in there and seeing how it's gonna go. Nice and EP from Wanting D&D. I hope you had a good time. Really looks nice. Yeah, so far I like the art direction. The one boss we fought so far was a pretty cool boss. So, no complaints in that front. Like I said, he's a dung beetle. Oh, I'm sorry, I must have missed the message. Don't like scarabs like wall them around too? Or I'm getting them mixed up. Or I like dung beetle scarabs. Always got gnomes before running. Yeah, it's okay. I used to be like forever DM as well when I was still playing D&D. And I got nervous still, but then after every session there's like, thank you so much for, DMing. If you have good players, they're just gonna be grateful for your services. And I'm sure, like, in the end, if you're stressed about it, you probably prepared a lot and you did your best, Oh, right, I think it's more efficient too. There we go. Unpolished but serviceable. The next game, on the other hand, I mean, I'm nervous about both of them. Defeated unless I ask? I mean, then ask! And I'm sure the feedback is gonna be very positive. That's how these things tend to go. And I think no feedback often means no problem as well. But, you can always set up like anonymous feedback. Like open up a way for people. Like if you're afraid that they might like be too nice or whatever. You can always do it that way. As there's nothing. I mean, it could be because they had no complaints and they just had a fun time. If you're not sure, then you can always just open it up anonymously. But you know what they say, no news is good news and all that. Probably just means that there are no things to comment on. Alright, it's this guy now. Hey! No hula hole in adventure. 0 out of 10, agreed. Where's my hula hole? Needs more hula hole. Hey! Like honestly, the fact that Zeo didn't hula hole during the boss fight makes me doubt he's even real. Oh, okay. It's just right there? Who was saying that it's easy to miss? It's right there. How am I supposed to miss this? He took his saver? Well, he's a ghost. He can make a new saver. I'll give you data for an armor program. Obtain all the 4 programs. Blah 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 blah. Plate armor that allows you to consume less energy if you use your special weapons. I'm praying for a world peace and for your safety. Okay. Let's get this guy. I mean, I was gonna go up here to save this one guy anyway, so... Leave its RNG to go to that room. Oh, in that way. Oh, that sucks. It's completely random what room those totems... Oh! Oh, that sucks. Okay, okay. So you can't just miss it by pure chance. I see, I see. Praying for world peace and your safety in the order of that importance, yeah? Game design, how does it work? It's magic, apparently. Okay. Once again, prioritizing safety of the hostages. So stage 1's on RNG. And yeah, I was thinking that, it was consistent in where it was sending you to. What a fool I was! What a fool I was, and then. Okay. It's a mess and more than a handful of mistakes. I see, I see. Don't beetles are a type of Scarabito. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I was starting to think that maybe it wasn't the Scarabito. So, because I just don't know enough about dumb beetles. Okay, okay. But then it all makes sense again. These games just infinitely respawn. They don't seem to just keep coming back. I mean, I guess you can... If the totems always put you in a different room... No, it does seem to... Okay, once it picks one, it is set which room you're going to. I was gonna say, like, maybe you can, like, keep resetting till you get to the room with the part in it. And it seems that wouldn't be possible then. Okay. Go! That's the real nightmare, infinite enemy spawn points, yup. Die. Oh, yep. If the original plan for the Zero Fair was for X to go nuts and become the main villain of the first game. God, that would have been cool. I mean, it wouldn't have like really worked as if like they, because X never really showed any indication of becoming infected, but it would have been cool if that had been what they went with. And sometimes it's just being cool is cool enough. But I also kind of understand why they didn't. Okay. It's not too far off. I mean, no spoilers, okay? No confirming, denying anything. We must less about X getting infected and more X going full tyrannical justice. I see, I see. Okay. I mean, I guess, like, I could see it, I suppose, in the bad ends. Because he forgets who Zero is and he just wants to build a utopia. So I could see maybe him going a little bit insane there, in that sense. Okay. I mean, I think this is the last area we're gonna have to get to, because I can see the boss doors in front of that one zone. Notice the airplane's floating in mid-air asking for help, right? If you're so good at floating, you can help yourself. Okay, there's a bit that goes down a bit, but not enough for a secret. Okay. I almost put the cap in my skull. I mean, true. I heard it was just a translation thing and not necessarily the original. The series had courage, yeah, but then again, apparently... No, I was too late! Oh. But if I die first, is he still there, I wonder? But apparently, like, Zero was originally gonna be the one who killed everybody in the past, but they thought that was too boring. Doesn't need a mistranslation, yeah? Okay, I think we might have lost the guy in the pit, but let's see. Let's see if we can... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did lose him. Might have been the second pit though. These guys sure are annoying. Yeah, we lost them. Damn, that's a shame. Oh, heart though. I'll take the extra heart to deal with this very annoying room. He does say anything once Riley points out that robots shouldn't harm humans. I see, I see. It goes all over where Zero kills everyone. What's the bad? I mean, I have heard the timelines get fractured, but I would like to ask people to refrain from telling me too much, because there are some games I haven't played yet and I'd like to find out myself as well. Though I did indeed hear that the timeline fractures between different games. Okay. Still going, Berserk is just a fan theory. It never agreed with it. Zero is husbando. But the thing is, Zero is so churny. Like, sometimes when you're husbando, you gotta make the most churny one, you know? So like, it shocks me that Inafune didn't go with it, because it would have made him so much more tragic and so much more tortured and so much cooler, you know? Like, that's how I would play with my husband, the OC. Legend 3 is never. Don't worry. In a second, I finally win an eBay auction for the Legend series is the time that they won't just announce a Legends Legacy collection, they'll also make Legacy 3. It will happen just despite me. Don't worry about it, I'll make it happen. And to change when Capcom went behind the spec and made X6. Nostalgic backstory scores me more brutal points. Always! That's how it works. Okay. Meanwhile, make that sacrifice for fans anywhere, you're welcome. You know, I'm still holding out for like a Star Force collection, because those are really expensive on the second-hand markets, but... Yaisha, Yaisha. Ground Scarafish, you must be the burglar of the ruins. What are you doing here? Well, 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 what have we here? Why, it's Officer X. This is horrible. Why do I have to face someone like you here? Be a smart Reploid and give me the information on the nightmares. I'd rather just see what DNA data you have. Okay. There are lots? Oh yeah, I have heard. Actual boss this time. How are you doing? Hi. Oh. Okay. But just attacking his ball doesn't hurt him. Okay. I have to hit the man behind the ball. Oh god, the ball gets bigger and bigger every single time. Oh god, and I can't wall jump over it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Aboriginal, thank you for the boat. Oh my god, how much bigger can this thing get? Whoa, no. Oh no. Okay, is it at maximum size? I think it might be now. Probably gonna have to refight this battle though. Like, we can't jump over this anymore. This is a silly man. A silly lad. Oh god. Okay. Where does he even get them? That's a good question. His trading sounds? Aisha. I'm actually trying not to break his ball this time. Because then, presumably, he won't keep upgrading it if I, don't break it. Better to just keep it small. The handlebars? He has like a mustache, yeah. Glad the voice acting is back? Same. It definitely has some added charm to have like the voice acting involved. Okay, that's a lot easier. Oh, you meant the monkey. Oh, I actually missed the the bars you can hold onto. I guess that's like how I'm supposed to jump over the ball, huh? Well, that was much easier once I just decided to not keep letting him get a bigger ball. Gotta head off to bed. Sleep tight. Have sleep funny dreams. Thank you for coming. Can this destroy man's poop? I guess so. Okay, can destroy certain types of rock with it. Press attack plus down in the air. I think that one's for 0. Okay. Ground Scaravage, an ex-treasure hunter. He was devoted to the research on an ancient site. He also has lots of research treasure on ancient robots. Gate took care of Scaravage in exchange for the ancient data. Gate improved his knowledge from him. Then Gate had him go to a forbidden area. It was a place that you were both discovered. And so Scaravage entered the place. Felt bad, but I disposed him. Kate didn't seem to care. I didn't want to remember this. Hey, fake wait. Hey. I misheard this pudding. It just looked part of the background. I was so focused on the actual boss battle that I didn't notice them at all. I hate you, Scarab. Okay. Can I equip something yet? It seems I have place for one equipment. Super Recover and Quick Charge. Let's try what the Super Recover does. I'm assuming that's something healing related. Next is Magma area. Got it. Okay. Got single parts of Magma area. Oh no. Oh, is this like the bad area? This is the one we should fear. Quick charge is of course essential. But what if I don't charge? Do you like donuts with heavy metal? Hope you like donuts. Oh no. You plan a zero playthrough of this game too? Not making any promises. Just because a lot of you guys have warned me about this game being a lot more annoying. I'm not gonna say anything about a zero playthrough yet. Do I need to free this guy? I do. Okay. Just making sure because it was so easy to jump over him. Is this the donut? I guess this does look kind of like a donut. Somewhat. It's got some really strange design decisions. I don't know how I feel about this boss design, honestly. Strange looking fella. That's what we'll call him. Okay. This stage does not deserve this background music. I think the background music is a little bit better than we had in the last stage. Says it because it actually has the best zero gameplay of the series. Wait, really? Oh. You don't like donuts? I do like donuts. I think this donut specifically has an awfully big health bar for a mid-stage boss. You know, as far as like mid-stage bosses go, they don't usually have a health bar that's bigger than the actual boss. Favorite donuts? I'm not sure what they're called, but in like Japan there's like Mr. Donut has the classic ones that are like, they're not like pure wing shaped. They're like, they're still a wing, but they're like flat. They're not like a tube. And they're like honey glazed. They're really nice. And those are my go-to. The stage feels like it has less budget than other stages. I see. I mean, mid-stage, it's very early stage, but the fact that all of you guys are saying, like, I hope you like donuts, pure wall, I'm getting a feeling we're gonna have to fight this guy a couple of times. Is what I'm assuming now. Which is gonna be unfortunate, but... Make the Osaka Lovecraftian mascot. I mean, the Osaka Lovecraftian mascot is one of the greatest donuts of all time. But I don't think he's edible, technically. And try out charge methods? I suppose so. I guess I can also... bring out... Okay, that doesn't really help much on this one. I mean, he is going pew pew pew, but it's... Let's see what the other... Oh, we can't switch at the moment. We'll see what the other one does in a second. I mean, it might get some stray hits in now and then. To at least get hits in on the top whenever it goes over. So that should help. Okay. I mean, the main issue with this boss is that it just has an annoyingly long health meter, really. Can you hide in the hole? You can. I mean, it can shoot you in the hole. Yeah, like that. So it's not the greatest hiding spot, but... It's a very specific weak point, yeah. Okay. Oh, the bits are invisible doing that. I see, that's useful. Let's, in that case... just let them... That doesn't kill them. And then that will actually get both of them on the bottom. Yeah, it will kill the ones on the bottom a lot faster. I thought the bits were gonna go away. from that. In that case, they have either a lot of HP or easy to hit or low HP but hard to hit. Yep, having both is stupid. I mean, honestly, I think most of the time, you know, boss design, even mid-boss design in Megaman games, usually pretty good. I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. I'm guessing it's like a curled up centipede, but it's not the strongest boss design they've had, is what I'm saying. Is this immune? What's with that guy? He's just following me? Yeah, or a boss, it's just the donuts. Now the donuts has come forever for real. Yeah, they can animate Spite. I think that's the other thing. Like, maybe if it like moved a little bit more, or it was like a little bit more interesting to look at, that'd be different. But this one mosquito like concerns me. But oh, it's just there to annoy me, so I can't hit the other enemy. Got it. Just a dev's craving for donuts. They created it out of spite. Makes sense. Makes sense. Take this guy with us. We also have Scavenge Weapon Might. We haven't really used that yet. Stone. Big stone. I think like the mosquito. Like the dragonflies is probably the most effective on that boss from the ones we have. Okay. There we go. Oh. It's fine. Oh, Jesse, thank you for the boat. Thank you. Oh, no. It's okay, because he didn't eat them yet, which means we can still help him. Got the dunk beetle, does it mean you got a dunk cannon now? I guess so, yeah, basically. In a sense, you're not wrong. Sip Top, thank you for the boat. Thank you. I mean, at least like energy usage on the weapon is seemingly very generous. Like you don't seem to run low very quickly or at all. Okay. I was trying to be impatient there, but I should be a little bit more patient. It's the gift of Megaman. Okay. And Sips up. Hello. And fire does quite a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go slower here. Because the fire does like 1/4 or something, which is just quite a bit. Okay. Okay, wait for it. Mosquito is one of the nightmare effects. Fortunately, this is one of the easier ones. Ah, I see. I don't know what that means. But I trust you. There we go. The knife flash changes depending on the last stage you visited. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Okay, that makes sense because the last stage we visited was a bug stage, so now we get Nightmare Bug. Gotcha. That's kind of an interesting addition to like affect stage order choice. I mean, you're still probably going to be playing them weakness order, but oh, the WoW was kind of famous for yeah. Bug to bug communication. Oh, what was the nightmare effect from the guy before this then? Because he was a bug too. Some of the nightmare effects are really brutal. I see, I see. Got maple bars. I ate a bunch of the Dorami what got arrested for press barfing. Oh no! What if he just smelled them? I mean, if I ever find some, I'll definitely see if I can try some out then. Oh, I don't have a hole to hide in anymore? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I helped him just in time. Oh, this is gonna be significantly more annoying than last time. Okay. At least it seems like it's catching some strays from just me being underneath it, so that's nice. Okay. Into everything with those tentacle viruses. Is he? Wait, which dude? I'm not sure what you're talking about. At least this was a stage you'd fight fake Zero at. I mean, we already fought Zero, I think. Oh, that's true, because then you'd have to redo the stage, right? That's right, that's right. Donut 2, now with little breathing room. Yep. That's okay, we went in with like fairly low health, so... Oh, the dude you rescued. I see, I see. Oh, so they're actually immune to everything except the tentacle guys. I see, I see. I thought he might just like get hurt from damage or something. If we weren't careful. Okay. It's John Tresco. Now I realize that when he's overhead, he actually gives me a bit of room. I'm just gonna be waiting for him up here. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Shouldn't know, shouldn't know, shouldn't know again. Okay. Just the ones on top. So only one on the left now. Just a few more hits. There we go. Okay, that's another donut done. Doing it with the dragonflies isn't the worst. Should learn from the rescued guys how it would be if the only thing that hurt me was the tentacle guys. I mean, would be easier. Oh. Oh no! Multiple pots. Oh, and a rescue. And a heart. But I'm not sure. Can I make this? Stage sponsored by Dunkin' Donuts. Can somebody confirm if this is a jump I can actually make? Because this seems like something I'd need like new items for. Okay, we're taking the upper path. There was a lower path there. Not sure if I made a mistake. Oh, hello. Another one of you, is there? Okay. No, not 3 upper parts. What's the lower part? Tentacle guys would kill me forever. That's true, that's true. That would be unfortunate. Need the Nightmare Metal Vector Blade Armor. Or Speed Dash. Gotcha, gotcha. So we don't have it yet. Enki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Out of curiosity, what's the lower part? Is it like just another donut? Or did I miss an item down there? So I suppose my main thing I'm wondering. Okay. Oh! Do I see a jetpack? Hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Many skips aren't about skill, it's just the luck to get the right nightmare effect. I see, I see. No donuts, why yes indeed. I mean, it does seem that when in doubt, more donuts have been added to the game, but... Oops, all donuts. This was a different flavor. I mean, I am getting faster at killing them, so it's okay. Getting a soft lock, depending on the nightmare effect. Really? Well, that's concerning. Well, that's concerning. You guys did tell me there was like a certain degree of RNG in this game. So Megaman is the follow. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. And play Megaman every week. Oh, more donuts. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. We love donuts. We love donuts. Doesn't happen often, but does happen. Thanks for never screaming and stuff. You're welcome, you're welcome. I don't scream easily. I hope you have a good sleep. Oh wait, I got too late! I got too late to save this guy! Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Didn't notice that there was one. Did you see them? I did not see them. It's come to get stuff locked in the shark stage and the fire stage, which you already did it. I haven't been to the shark stage yet though, I think. Watch out for the lean. It's the deadly lean. And a random robot guy, you will be missed. I mean, I might miss him a little if he had a power-up that I wanted. He might have. Who can pay attention to hostages when there's a delicious donut nearby? You know, you raise a good point. It's such a good ability that I will never know about. Stop! You're gonna make me believe it. Oh, I bet he did. I bet he did. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay. The instant win button. Why must I always miss the instant win button power-ups, you guys? The other guy we let die had one too. The other guy also had one. That murderous, murderous spiky donut. Okay. And mine's actually, yeah, that's just getting hit a few times doesn't matter that much in exchange for the amount of damage you do. So both of them, like top and bottom. Okay, okay. Hey, Belmont, thank you for the good luck. I'll do my best. You know, I just have to eat like 4 donuts. I am just like increasingly more concerned about what was on that lower path, especially since none of you guys have confirmed whether or not there's like a secret power up there. Well, we're gonna have to redo this stage eventually anyway, to get the one power up we couldn't get, so. Okay, we did a really good amount of damage there. Go! Minus X die when he touches the grape soda. He's allergic. Aside from the Reploid, nothing really. Okay, okay. Then that's Leaf. Because I thought, because there were 2 doors there, I thought it was gonna be an alternate path. Okay. Sees you with a few extra pounds and a face full of crumbs. Yep. That's how it's gonna go. You know how it is. Did you miss a beat out? He gave Grape Saver to Zero. He hates grapes. Hates them. He saw Zero being vaguely grave-carved after he fell into a vat of dye. And he went and murdered him immediately. That's how much X hates grapes. Except but those. Oh my god, what is that? Canonical, if you ask me. Okay, that last one's gonna be kind of annoying to hit. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Because it's gonna be like always slightly in the water. Or like awfully close to the water. I mean, sometimes you're just all graped up. Okay. I think we might have to wait it out, yeah. think you're right. I fear so. I mean, it is like worth it to a degree to damage boost into the orb. I'm trying to like see how many you can hit from the inside, but you can only do that when you have enough HP left. Might have to saber the last pimple. That's fair, that's true. How full of unread messages X's phone is, a lot of them. No, no, but I got him, I got him. Use the saber a lot. I have been using the saber on some of the stages. Okay, we can keep going up here though. But for what? Still, can go pretty high here, apparently. Interesting. Still going. Oh, 2 doors. There's an upper part door. Now once again, now I'm gonna wonder what the other door was for. Where did the other door go? I'm gonna be wondering for eternity. What was the other way? There you go, secret ending lost. Why must they keep making me make these choices? Just a different donut. But won't one of them have secret power-ups for me? Which one is the one with the secret power-ups? Is the real question. The other way was leading to Zero's heart. The other one was the true ending. Okay. Secret power is just extra cream cheese. Imagine if the boss was just a donut too. That would be very funny. The hammock option is a bashing. It really is. The other part needs a little something extra to get to. Okay, okay. Flop, 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 flop. Welcome. I've been waiting for you. You are strong compared to the others. I was bored because there is no strong Reploid left on the ground. Although I was ordered not to kill, it's too hard, isn't it? You must be Blaze Heatnix. Brainwashing Reploids is lame. Don't you think so? Let's fight to see who's the strongest. Okay, Blade Heatnix. Are you, by chance, related to a certain Dr. Eggman, I wonder? Oh! Oh! He's also got the purple juice. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, we kind of came in with 1 HP, so that was to be expected. Oh, Magma Stream! Oh, that's what he was saying. I did not understand what he said. Gotta use donuts so you're not hungry for his chicken wings. Good combo. Donut chicken combo. When to do his boss fight sprites, he does have nicer sprites than the donuts, so... Okay. There we go. It's hard not to kill people. Feels the place with instant death girl, yep. Oh, this one doesn't seem to be instant death though, because I would have sworn I just dipped my toe into it. Oh. Nice, the bird weak to poop. I think it's technically because birds get hurt by rocks. Ah, okay, so he does magma stream from the top. It was not instant death. Okay. Confirmed. I think it was just the invisibility frame, so I'm not gonna jump up and find out. Ideally, I would like to win this battle, so... There we go, that's supposed to be magma, apparently. Looks more like fire if you ask me. I mean, you guys, if you hit a bird with a rock, it does die. That's what happens. It's not a jelly for the donuts. Okay. Oh, one can rank SA. Nice. Rise a wide range blade from the saber. Magma blades. Ooh. So we get a proper blade weapon. Okay. Got a few new things. Blaze Heatnix, an ex-investigator for the hotspots. His ability is far beyond the others. He could research any dangerous area. All other members who fell behind were killed. Gate, who created Heatnix, improved his powers and strength. In order to prevent any more victims, Heatnix was disposed deep underground. Pass, thank you for the bone. It's not the rock that kills it, it's hitting the ground that does. I don't know, I think if you're crushed by a rock, it does kill you, and it's mostly the rock that does it. Yeah, that's my wisdom of the day. I've heard you can kill 2 bones with a single stone. Yeah! That's why they're so weak to it. Yeah, we finally have X at SA rank. It's the first time. Okay, next up North Pole. Gotcha. But we can equip something new. So, a U-Buster. Don't know what that is. So let's go and figure out what that is. Because I don't know what it is. So we'll find out. Okay. North Pole area. There we go. Give the bird, yeah. The lore is that birds die when you hit them with rocks. Can you put 2 Joro with 1 hand? Only if it's Chibi Joro. Only if it's a small form. Blizzard Wolfgang. Okay. Ultimate Buster, maybe. We'll find out. Let me see once I charge it. Oh, okay. So like every shot I make is now a charge shot, but I cannot spam it. Well, I'll try it for a stage. And if it's annoying, I'll just take it away. Oh, wolf! Oh! I disable wolf. That's interesting. Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. One of them is evil, and the other one is stuck in a pit. Does this still have the piercing charge shot? Maybe. It does have like one that looks like it. There we go. Avalanche. No need for rocks, just use gun. Oh, which one is letting you light up back? The one that's in the pit, but only after you save it. And that's kind of the tricky thing. Like, do you have what it takes to save the wolf that's stuck inside of the pit? Is the question. Oh man, it's like half the time it doesn't hit, but some of the time it does. This reminds me of that like one lava stage. At least it's not instant death though. I see to see what's so expensive. Because I'm trying to save your life here. I'm trying to prevent you from making a terrible decision. Everything looks a little funny. It does look a little funny. Only the green wolf is good. The purple one has consumed the drink. It's actually kind of fun once you get used to the avalanche. Fair enough. I mean, I do find it cool that it's all wolves. That's pretty rare. You know, like a lot of the Mavericks have been animals, but not a lot of the generic stage enemies. Fuck, thank you for the book. Wait, he can shoot to the avalanche, but I can't? Bullshit. Okay. Go. Okay, we can go right. Oh, oh. There's a lot of wolves we have to save here. Quick, no! I must save the... No! I couldn't save the wolf! No! I can't jump high enough! Oh no! I couldn't save the wolf! It won't let me jump up there! No! 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 I lost 2 wolves. I lost 2 of them. Restart. Restart. I can't let all the wolves die. We weren't that far into the North Pole yet. Man. Okay. Let's raid the wolves. I didn't mean to. I swear I didn't mean to. Thank you, Clip. We've only had high jump boots. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can jump high enough, so maybe I shouldn't go there yet? Because if I go there, one of them will kill the wolves. Like, it's too dangerous for me to go that way. Because a wolf will die. Okay. Because, like, I'm guessing I'm gonna get, like, some kind of ability that lets me jump extra high. Yeah, this is fire, so... It is probably not gonna jump extra high. Then I have to figure out... Like that or an armor. Like, can somebody confirm? I don't have what I need for that yet, do I? Hey, pasta. Hi. Hey. And monkey, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Pretty sure you don't. That's what I thought. Yeah. It's a shame, but... Oh. Okay, you can kind of skip the avalanches if you're fast enough. At least a couple of them. Okay. When it comes to stuff like that, it's just random chance. I just think we don't have the ability to jump that high yet, though. Oh. Doesn't look like you have anything. That's what I thought, yeah? Okay. So the ice means no wall jumping, I'm starting to notice. So there's no recovery if you fall down. Okay. Well, in that case, we're not gonna go into the wolf zone yet. Where there's like 5 of them that we want to rescue. Because we'll want to save those for later. It's very slippery. You need a specific part to jump up there. I see. Getting like too confident, so I'm just taking it slow now. Oh, dang it. Just because the slipperiness of the ice is kind of annoying in this part. Hey. Good time to try out Heating's weapon. I mean, it is the fire one. I did try it a little earlier, but I doubt it will like destroy the avalanche, yeah? There you go, I know. Hi. I'm doing well. Okay. Let's just checking to see if it had knockback. It doesn't. That was just because I got hit. I mean, at least it hits through the avalanche, which is kind of nice. Actually, ice is slippery. Did you know? It does appear the ice is somewhat slippery. It also stops you midair, yeah. Oh, okay, so that will help with jumping. I see. Ran out of money before I could put any friction on his feet. Unfortunate, but common story. You hear it all the time. Hey. It's also called Maverick, that's why it's extra slippy. All the times not have a wall jump, right? This last 2D Megaman, isn't it? I don't know. Because I haven't looked up anything from the later ones. Maybe. Somebody else could probably answer that. Okay, so we're not going into the wolf zone on the right there. Just because we... I mean, I guess, like, if I'm down here... The one guy doesn't spawn up, so I can at least get these wolves. Without activating the murder zone. And that's okay. That's okay. How all of a sudden next maybe the wall jump on ice after 6 games, right? He lost his friction boots. I think it was Street Fighter X Megaman. Or Megaman 10. That's fair, that's fair. Not Series XR or 3D? Don't like, I thought they were like, Zero definitely, but I thought like X had like some of the later ones weren't 2D anymore. Oh, ZX is what you meant, I see. This might seem worth like maybe checking later. I hope one of my armor has friction boots. Ideally the armor that comes with the double jump. If that one had friction boots, that would be very nice. Oh. It seems like maybe I can get that if I time it right. I mean, that would be a tricky one to time, but it seems like maybe I could get that if I like dash at the very last second. Yeah, okay. Got the extra balls thing, yeah. But I think for the rest, we're probably just gonna come back for it later. Because we need to be in that zone once we have like upgrades anyway. Okay. Oh. $2.50? Does it? Oh. I mean, I guess I don't personally see it very much. Oh, oh, Slippy! There's spikes there. Does this just keep coming? It does seem to just keep coming, huh? Okay. Okay, so now we'll point and wait in that one out then. Okay, and then we go straight from here. This seems like a kind of stupid stage. Giving X more armors does seem like a great direction. It would be nice. Okay, now we're... Okay, we've got a Tetris moment. Got it. Got it. Instant dead Tetris moment, but a Tetris moment nonetheless. Could just be way too many spikes. I mean, I think they just added more to it, but I associate 2.5 more with different art styles, I suppose. I mean, any other plant bosses? Woodman? Oh, you mean Megaman X? Sorry. I can't remember. Okay. Okay, it seems to be in a set order then. Okay. And it also seems like I can apparently break this ice, which is concerning. No, I can't. It just looked like that. Okay, okay. This is gonna be annoying, but that's okay. Seems like you can just wait here. There we go. And get out. Okay. Yeah, fully PD. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Oh! What killed me there? I guess fire. Probably not the help guy. Didn't see a spike there. Woman sounds easy. Just bring the flamethrower. I mean, technically it will. You're not wrong about it. There are spikes. There were spikes. Okay. It did seem very insta-deathy. But I couldn't quite see it, so I wasn't really sure. Okay. Uh-oh. I may have messed up a little. I now await my death. Okay. Hey, yeah, there's a dog there. We've got a dog in the hole. This bet is when you die to a wooden wall, yeah. I mean, that was a magical moment, truly. You know, few things can top the wooden wall. Okay. Okay. Okay, there are spikes on the wall, but not where the dog is standing. That's what I was afraid of initially. That the spikes were on the dog. I think I just overshot it at the time. But that's okay. That's just mean. What is the purple dog? The purple dog is unfortunately evil. The purple dog is sadly our enemy. And not a friend. This a friend that must die. Sadly. Okay. And I just need like, I guess it's RNG, we just need like one in the corner here. Or just like the one leading up to it. There we go. I shall catch you later. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming. Okay. And let's be on the Tetris pit. Oh! That was my bad this time. Purple balls are just friends we haven't touched yet. I mean, that is, you know, that's true. Classic Megaman doing insane, going those whippersnappers and then wall jumping. Back in my day, we used to perform the old-fashioned way and we liked it. Yeah, in my day, we always had to do Tetris jumps. That's right. At least I got the wolf, yeah. And the nice thing about the hostages is that you don't have to recollect them if you die. I mean, the hostages are gone forever the second they die, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna die here. But at least once you get them, you got them forever. Which is why I don't really mind going out of my way to kill myself to grab one. I'll take for the hydrate. I'll grab that maybe once we die again. And disappearing flying platforms. Yeah, the tough, yeah. I was living the rough ages. Can't quite make a jump, unfortunately. It just have to be from one that's 3 high. Uh oh. I mean, it's interesting how sometimes it's instant death, but sometimes it is not. Nice stretch though. Ah, yeah. So I think, yeah, I can jump from there. Okay. Hope you like Tetris, everybody. Okay, so the flame doesn't kill the ice blocks either. I thought maybe we'd be able to get rid of the ones we didn't want, but nothing like that. Okay. I think it depends on whether or not you can get out. Ah, oh, so if you're like stuck in a place you can't get out of, then it kills you. That makes sense, that makes sense. I guess they put in their own anti-softlock measurements. That makes sense, that makes sense. That's kind. So this will kill me then? Yeah, it will. I see, I see. Your skeleton hatch? No, Ruby! This is why I'm trying to take him out. Okay. Okay, wait for these guys. Was 25 bones away. And hatch, it's so unfortunate. Especially when you're that close. Oh. Okay. I don't like Tetris anymore. But, yeah. Normally I like Tetris, but I don't think I like it anymore. Like, I'm trying to think about the energy thing we saw, and I don't think that's something we can unlock yet. In terms of going back to that one stage at the beginning, so it's not like we can go back. And let us avoid Tetris, for it is a silly game. Much like Camelot. Less wolves, please. Too many wolves in this case. Next Megaman, you should play Puyo Puyo. I'm not very good at Puyo Puyo. I am actually kind of good at Tetris. You know, as some of you guys know, I joined the VTuber Tetris tournament. And I didn't come first, but I'm the person who came closest to beating first place. Which is, you know, enough of an achievement, in my opinion. You just always remember, at least it's not a sewer level, that's true. At least we're free from sewer levels. Yeah, I did really well, I'm quite proud of how I did in the Tetris. Wait, what? Did that just like magic a block into it? She said? I mean, that was just pro platforming, that's what that was. Okay. So those guys magic a block into place. I see. I see. Well, let's get the wolf on the way. Okay. That's very little Tetris, yup. You know, you guys, this is not how Tetris works. You make a full line to clear a block. You do not make a half full line to not clear a block. The fire one, I know. But it was still expert platforming. Like jumping around it. This guy is cheating at Tetris. You have to fill the gaps in yourself. It's a full line. Access to emitting thieves. Oh! Oh, you think it's big brain like that? I guess I could see it. Oh. Here we go. Wait, what happened there? Did I get crushed? I think I got crushed. Or something. I mean, he's blue too. I mean, is X ice type? More news at 5. Oh. We look forward to the NES Tetris stream in the future to get the kill screen. I mean, who knows? Like, maybe one day I'll do a Tetris stream. But the thing is with Tetris, like, if I want to do well, I actually have to focus. Which means less chat reading, so it's like one of those games I haven't really done. Even though I do quite like Tetris. Maybe I do like versus chat or something, let you guys join in. So you can at least participate. Would it be much better if it wasn't for the ice physics, right? Hiya, Bacon Gun. Hiya. X was ice type before Zero melted him. Yeah, that's... You have a good point, Oh. You can't jump like a second too early or you'll be in trouble. Okay. Man, the ice fix should definitely make this a lot more annoying. Oh, dang it. I have to respond to chat so much while gaming. Yeah, Ice must move independently. I mean, the sequence is, a lot of the time I'm actually looking at chat and gaming from the corner of my eye. Like, if it's like something I feel like I don't have to focus on too much, I'll just be reading chat and like, kind of just moving where I think I'm supposed to go. But I love the game so far. I mean, it's not as bad as I feared it would be, the way you guys described it. But it does definitely have a couple of really annoying segments. And that's, I guess, where I stand on the game so far. God, the ice physics is so bad. I'm only 3 levels in, which is true. It's hard to make a judgment when there's still so much I'm yet to see. One of the most annoying series, like, it will get a bit worse. I mean, it's already had a couple of irritating parts. But I'm not yet to get to the real meat of the game. I'm sure that, like, As usual, the worst is probably waiting for me in the Sigma segments. Or I guess I should pretend Sigma isn't here yet. What's the other guy called again? Gate. Gate segments. Gate, that's the one, that's the one. At least levels don't feel like pushovers like they were in the last game. True. Though I did quite like some of them in the last game. Oh. Okay. Got Wolf. Sigma is get that. He'll never be back. No, never. At least not playing X7. I mean, I will eventually. The day will come, so... He's gatekeeping me from Sigma, that's right. Like, it seems that 7 is the one that everybody truly agrees is like the worst one. But no, we're gonna have to do it. I did say I'd play all of them. So the day that 7 arrives, it will get there sooner or later. Actually, can I stop slipping? I can stop slipping if I use fire. Okay. Gonna place X7 and 8. That's the plan. When I said every Megaman, I did mean every Megaman. X7 was experimental and weird. That's why it gets hate. I see. I did hear people say that 8 wasn't that bad. Then on to Mighty number 9. No, Mighty number 9 isn't on the planning at the moment. After all, I still have a lot of actual Mega Man games to play first. Gate Murder speedruns, it's pretty tough. Ooh. I mean, if even speedrunners get caught up, that gives me some concern. Shit to watch every one of my Mega Man streams. I'm glad, thank you. 8 is pretty alright, that's what I heard. Okay. Judging it haven't come off the X6 and 7. I did hear that like people were okay with 8. Like a lot of people say it's alright. That's what I heard. Fire's a bit slow. Okay, I can stop moving with the sword as well. Which is a bit slow too, but it might be my best shots. Okay. Oh, too soon. Because Hell by Team it works on a completely different genre. I see. Okay. Like, as it is, I'm not super interested in Mighty number 9. I've mostly heard it's like boring bad and not like funny bad, so... I'm not like... Oh. It's definitely not a priority right now, I guess I should say. Like, if there's a lot of interest in seeing me play Mighty number 9, I guess I'll take a look at it one day, but... I'd rather just play the Megamans. Oh, and a boy who doesn't shower. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I guess that means you take a lot of baths, right? Lots of bathing. Okay. What about Gunvolt? Also not super high on the list currently. Lots of other games to get through first, though I have heard Gunvolt is better than like Mighty number 9 is. Oh. Howdy meowdy, hello. Just to avoid it and play 20XX instead. I see. I mean, it was still a good challenge if you want to challenge yourself. You start digging up the FabMate Mega Man games. I'm a bit afraid of the FabMate ones because I'm sure they'll be incredibly hard. X7 tried too hard to be 3D-ish. I see. No bots are stinky? Man. I mean, I can tell you how to live your life, I suppose. still technically not Mega Man, yeah. They're kind of hard. That's what I thought. Like, I know that there's like some good Mega Man fan games out there, but I feel they're for people with higher skill levels. I mean, at the very least, in this game, like the past few X games, does have like checkpoints and stuff. So it's okay. At least we can retry immediately. I mean, once again, this stage would not be very hard if it wasn't for the ice being a problem. Yeah, the really good fan games are also really hard, yeah, that's what I figured. Like the Street Fighter one, which is like the kind of unofficial, official fan game, was really good, but damn, it's a lot harder than any of the main Megamans I played. Yeah, the checkpoints being as lenient as they are, it's a nice little kindness for how annoying some of these segments are. Isn't Gaia Arm the one that negates sliding? Possibly. But we don't have it. I mean, the Gaia one was in the last game, unless it's in this one too. Wouldn't be hard without a feature definitively. I mean, it would still be kind of tricky. I guess I should say, like, it wouldn't be hard, it wouldn't be annoying. If it wasn't for that. Gaia armor is not in the game. I see. The mechanics in platform games are just annoying, that's it. And based on the name alone, Coke, Zero Lime, Smash or Pass. Like to drink? I mean, I'd try it. I'm actually not super big on Coke flavors, but with lime, you know, I'd give anything a shot just to see what the flavor's like. Getting Starbucks quick time event flashback? No. We're not close to being stuck there for 2.5 hours yet. No to Smash? Then that's a no. Are you the nightmare, the investigator, Blizzard Wolfang? Yes, I came back from this important mission, and an error cost me my men and problems for Gates. To add to the disgrace, Reploid researchers trapped me, and never mind. What's done is done. This is my mission. I'm sorry, but I will delete you. Maverick Hunter. Wolf! I mean, I guess it was like a whole stage of wolves, so that makes sense. What's my soft drink of choice? So, you mean like carbonated, or like drinks in general? Because, like, the truth is I actually am not a huge fan of carbonated drinks, but I guess if I have to pick one, probably like melon soda or lemonade. Anything non-alcoholic. Okay. In that case, there's like a fruit juice I really like. Like it's Kirito Kajitsu. Orange and mango. It's actually the one I have with me right now. That's my go-to in the shop. I also quite like the salty lychee that they sell sometimes. But the boring answer is that most of the time I actually just drink water. Like 90% of what I drink is just water. Unfortunately. And Sweep said ramen. I mean, because I'd have to pick something carbonated, and I don't like a lot of carbonated drinks. Like, I don't like cola that much. I'm not that huge on Fanta. I used to like Cassis as a kid, but I don't anymore. At least ramen and melon soda have like a better flavor. Can you show a picture of the juice in the Discord? Remind me later, and I'll put it in there. Need to buy more ramen for my kid nephew. You should. Yeah, ramen is pretty good to be fair. Unironically. Okay. Probably gonna die the first time because we came in with like, yeah, 0 health. If our ex gets a set saber in this game, yep. It's nice that he gets to keep it from that one ending that he had. Don't like carbonated things because they have the word bone in the name. Yeah. I actually like wind up drinking a lot of like tea and stuff as well. I mentioned before, my favorite tea is like this apple cinnamon chamomile that I usually buy. How's X6? It's going okay so far. Hiya, mouse. Hey. Has a couple of annoying segments, I won't lie. But so far it's not the worst thing yet. But I know there's worse yet to come, I'm sure. And I guess like I also just drink a lot of regular iced tea, but like not necessarily the sweetened type. It's funny because the sweetened type, like the Lipton iced tea, is like the go-to one in the Netherlands. But then in Japan I kind of got used to like the unsweetened types, and when I tried it again in the Netherlands it was actually too sweet for me. So now just regular iced tea. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. And GA. We got Ice Burst. Fires ice blocks you can step on. Oh. And press jump up while holding up. Here we go. Sweetened green tea. I don't think I've ever had it sweetened. And so with the Tank Boss coffee, rainbow type, I have heard good stuff about it, but I don't actually really drink coffee. But I do know people who really like it. His team members were annihilated. Researchers will post-gate schemed to the post of Wolfgang and took advantage of the incident. It made it look like an accident. Wolfgang was thrown into the Gold Sea. I did it, but I was deceived into doing it. I guess the text here is definitely weird, like something went wrong in the translation, with a lot of these like, post-boss battle things. Next is Inami Temple. Gotcha. Don't go to it results in really bad headways. Like, just ease it off, yeah. Is I think probably the best way then. So some days gives you ice block that blocks as a platform. That's what he said, yeah, that we can stand on it, which is kind of cool. Oh yes, a war criminal, yeah, she's the one who did it. I don't think she is. I think that's a mistranslation. Chief, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay, Inami Temple. It's this one, but actually let's check our parts because we can equip more now. Power Drive, Overdrive. Okay, I guess we can only pick one of each. Not sure what the Overdrive does. Guess I could take Quick Charge as well. Or maybe instead of the Quick Charge, taking the Ultimate Buster again. Okay, I'm the one who killed him. I don't remember saying all these disturbing things after the mission. I mean, she's confessing to murder. You're not listening to her? The mail slot is for the purple ones only. I see. And you only get one of them. Gotcha. Okay, Inami Temple. Inami Temple time it is. What's he supposed to be? Oh, Turtle! Rainy Turtloid. Okay. I was about to say, like, what's he? He's a turtle. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, right. But because I checked charge shots, it does mean it's slower now. What'd that do? What? It's raining. But it's not just normal rain. It's acid rain. And it's cloudy in that area, but I can't detect any rain there. It has to be the work of the nightmare. What's your condition? A bit damaged, but still functional. However, it's strange that I've been recovering while I'm on this machine. I can't guarantee your safety, but it's better to use them if they are helpful. But I'm worried about the rain. Is there any way to stop the nightmare rain? Oh, so this is like one of the random stage effects you guys were talking about? So like it can be different than the acid rain as well, I assume then? Oh, can I not get to this? It's green now. Okay, I think I just have to keep shooting it. And it's a natural part of the stage. I see. Oh, sabering it isn't working. Now that Ice Buzzer may or not be hell anymore. Nice! Nightmare effect is something different altogether. Maybe it's another thing that needs to be destroyed. I mean, the thing is it changed colors, which is why I'm suspicious of it, but... Oh, so this like effect that I equipped also makes all my things automatically maximum charge. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Keep looking around the area. I will. Oh, it's probably that thing. I must have destroyed the other tree by accident, basically. I guess that's fine. Okay. But now I know what I'm looking for. I finally know what I'm fighting for. Oh. Here we go. We have like the cute robo girls in this area. They're not on the acid rain. Raining Turtloid laughs at the idea of a no damage one. Oh yeah, there's no way that you can't get damage. I guess like in a no damage one, you don't count the acid rain because there's no way. What am I fighting for? Oh, we've got like... I guess it is based off the Nami Temple. I was wondering what the name... Okay. Charge Icebox actually make ice spears that let you dash mid-air dash. Oh, I see. Oh, it does mean that I can't use the ice power normally though. That's a bit of a conundrum. But that's okay. What am I fighting for? Chad, do you know what you are fighting for? Oh! Viewers! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs! Thank you! You found what you are fighting for. Thank you so much. To Melisay, A4, Bacon Gone Wyden, Javat, Mega Cat, Chilean, Lasage, Jonathan, and Crimson. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you. New group sub thing? I think so. I don't think I've ever seen it like do that emote thingy that it was doing there. Regular ice is more useful overall. That's what I'm thinking, which means that with our current equip we can't do it anymore. I'm fighting for my cuteness. Oh no! They're fighting a futile battle. Okay. All that matters is that we saved them, because they'll be saved from now on. Now you can charge as well. It's true. I'm fighting for big spaghetti supper and nap. Those are good things to fight for, to be fair. Fighting for the right stuff. The Pex X times past the acid rate, so you'd have to just not count it. Yeah. Like if that's just the way it is, you just have to allow yourself to not count the damage from the acid rate. Because there's no way about it then. There we go. I'm also fighting for those neat Digimon Complas. There is a couple that I really want to build. I just lately have not had a lot of time. Oh, is this my obligatory refilling my health area? It will take a while till we get there, but like for all the boxes. But lately I haven't had time to build my plastic model, which makes me sad. Because I have a bunch of kits in my backlog still. Oh, I must help her. That's fine. It doesn't matter if we die, as long as the lady's rescued. Digi Gunpla? Yeah, there is well, it's not Gunpla, it's model kits. But, you know, I think that's just what they meant. Yeah, the Figure Eye series. They're very neat, they're very cool. Like, there's a couple I still wanna get, but I know that, like, considering I have a backlog, I should not be buying any more plastic model kits at the moment. But at some point, I will. Okay, I fight for justice. Do you fight for your friends? Okay. So there's Sinanji to finish. I still have like a couple of like Kamaras I really want to build. Because Sonus I rarely order new ones now. That's where I'm at. I have like a couple of like really nice ones that I really want to finish beforehand, that I really should finish beforehand. Before I go buying anything new. Do you have any Joe figures? No. Like, figures are like the ultimate goal merch-wise, right? But they're also extremely difficult and expensive to produce. So I'd have to just make like a custom Nemdevoid for myself maybe one day. That could be cool, and I have a friend who makes custom Nemdos, so I could probably just ask her for tips. What you do is just take like you can do the custom face-ups, and then you can basically you could go down there. Like, I guess like yeah, there will be something we can walk over spikes with eventually, I'm assuming. There are 3D model printers, but those are expensive too. I hate you, please. But like what I could do, please just try to see with grand buys. I mean, mostly because figures are so out of reach for literally anybody, except if you're like in a massive company. Plushies are the other thing that are really expensive and hard to produce. But at least they're still possible. It's the main difference. Spawn dropping bad boys, big return from Explorer, yup. Can damage boost if you're quick enough. Oh, that makes sense, that doesn't surprise me. And to publish a 3D design can be printed. I mean, that's true, that's true. I mean, I guess I could look into whether that would be a possibility, but there's not a lot of people who offer that kind of service, I think. Do I sleep on the floor and let the plushies use the bed? No, there's only one plushie in my bed. When I was a kid, I did have more. But nowadays, I like a little bit more space. So the plushies don't own the bed anymore. Make my own plush, and my two best friends took it along on the holiday trip. Nice! I mean, technically, I did make my own Joe plush. It just came out a little bit poorly. So I only posted pictures of it like once. I want to remake it at some point. But that one isn't in mass production or anything. I just hand sewn it by myself. Okay. Like, I'll give it another try to that. But the thing is, like, hand sewing a plushie takes like between 12 and 20 hours. So it's a lot of time investment. And I have to really be in the mood to be doing that amount of sewing. Oh, he's a big guy. Rainy Turtloids, you must be one of the investigators of the nightmares. I've heard a lot about you. You have my respect. Huh? Respect? Then will you stop the nightmare phenomena for me? Nightmare? And it's the only thing that can save the future of the Reploids. What are you talking about? They have hurt us all. It is my duty to believe my master. My master was punished because of me. And yet he let me live. That is why I'll do what I have to do. Even if it means my life. To stream the sewing contentless free plushie. I don't really have the space set up for anything like that. It would be very tricky to set it up around like the sewing machine, I think. Turtloid, I know you can understand. You know what you should do right now. Hex, I understand what you mean, but it's my duty. It's also my duty to eliminate anything that disturbs my master. X, my life is yours. No, I don't want to fight you. That and the sewing machine is really loud, so you guys wouldn't be able to hear me. It would be a very difficult scene to watch. Especially if I had to get the pattern from there, it was all hand sewn. Nice, nice. Otvex, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so I fear that's maybe by equipping that one power up, we can no longer. Okay, okay. So this is how we use it. Hold on. Activate, and then. Yeah, we cannot attack him properly with his weakness. Inconsistent audio volumes, but hopefully not annoying audio volumes. I mix up this weakness. Is this not what he's weak to? You guys told me to go here next. I think we might have to fight him with Buster. Just because of the way we got things equipped right now. I'm assuming I'm not like hitting the gems. I have to be sleepy because you have to do a thing first. Okay. I mean, those gems are basically like giant shoot-me things, but... I have Fist of Joy now? No, I don't get pissed off that easily. Saber time. I guess I can go and saber him. I haven't tried that yet. Oh, forgot we had one for a second. Ah, the saber does... Okay. We have to open up with saber. Oh, in that case, can I still hit him with the ice now that he's opened up? Oh. I think I was a little bit too late there, but... Okay. Link the extra weakness to it. I see. Okay, I think it's just gonna be annoying. We're just gonna X-Buster him. Shogunai. It's always saber time. Okay. I don't get pissed off easily. No, not at all. It takes a lot. I'm not even sure if it's ever properly happened on stream. Okay. Okay, I thought maybe I could like saber through the lasers, but okay. I think I actually did get a couple of hits in last time. I just didn't realize it because the saber got him almost immediately before. Okay, let's quickly. Okay. Okay, we can kind of get him with the weakness while he's open. And unfortunately, we kind of have to put ourselves in danger for it, which is a bit of a shame. Megaman 9 broke me. I mean, not even that. I wouldn't say 1 broke me. And 9, I mean, it got me annoyed. Got me a bit frustrated. I don't think I got pissed. I'm not sure if any of you have actually seen me pissed before. When I say it takes a lot, it really does. Is he like still in his like vulnerable mode now, even though the gems are back? Okay. Like I think 9 just made me defeated, is actually what it was. Like I think as I realized that I didn't have enough E-tanks, no way to get them back, and my only way was to do all of the Sigma stages, like Fiery stage again. It just made me defeated knowing that there was no way I would finish it that night. Okay. Too cute, too angry. I'm not sure if that's it, I'm just quite patient. People who've seen me angry were never seen again. That's right, that's right. Okay, it does go up though. Okay. Not very good at dodging that one yet. Need to find a better way to. The problem is that, like, to get him with the ice, I have to, like, dash into him, which will inevitably hit me too. I think this stage might be better done. Like, you know, I hate to restart a stage, but it might be better to restart it, but without the maximum charge chip on. Because I think we're kind of hurting ourselves not having the normal ice, which I assume will be much easier to hit him with. And like I won't have to like dash into him. So we might just have to redo this one. Now we still have like a few lives, so I'll keep trying, but... in the meantime, I can try and get better. Only had like a slightly longer dash as well. Stuff to outrun that one. I think maybe if I bait them upwards, it might work. Okay. It would have been easy if it was 3D. Just walk in don't walk in front of him. Easy, easy. Thrill. Yeah, okay, and it doesn't work unless like the thing is down. Yeah, I think it's definitely one we're gonna... Can the ice be charged? Now the problem is it's permanently charged. No, the ice being charged is actually the entire problem at the moment. Because the part we have equipped like charges everything. The stretch mom was angry Joey? No, that's just gremlin Joel. That's just extra gremlin. Yeah, and the problem is we need regular, and we currently don't have access to regular anymore. It's tough to dodge him in this area. He's so big and he moves very fast, so... yeah, you can't hit them until both of them are down. It's unfortunate. It's because U-Buster is still on. Yep. That is the issue. And that is the entire issue. Oh, come on, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Like I said, like once we game over, I think I'll just bite the bullets and redo the stage, but without the U-Buster. We have one last life to practice. And like his little movement, his movement is tricked. There must be a better way. I guess like jump dashing? To like get out of there in time? I think I'm just not doing it one. Yeah, it's Buster only, you go without the Buster part. That's the plan. So we're currently Buster only in it, which is not going very well. But we're on our last life, and the plan is to just return without the part. Yeah, I'm not good at getting out of there without him hitting me. Tricky boss battle. I mean, Buster does a decent amount of damage, theoretically, but... we'll bait his upwards climb. But the thing is, even when baiting his upwards climb, you still wind up getting hit a lot. Yeah, it does seem that, like, after... he is vulnerable for a while, even when the gems come back in, at least sometimes, which is odd. And the thing is like... oh, oh no, I meant to go back to the stage selection. Yeah, we can't preemptively leave the stage. Right. It's okay, I'll do a little bit more practice with this wall climbing. The thing is with the upward climb, if I bait it that long, he will hit me. But if I jump down, you can't overjump him. He shows his shield, yeah. I mean, I got that. We have to get inside, but the interesting part is that sometimes, even while the green gems are there, you can still get a couple of hits in, which is interesting because you think it wouldn't be possible. Because like, during this part he's invulnerable. Okay. Got kind of lucky there, I feel. It's the first time. I got through that one. Okay. Yeah, now he's avoidable. Hope you delay babe that you hit his front enough times. That's not the part I got lucky with. I meant the part in the top left corner. The other thing he just does sometimes. It's interesting, he does always return to that part overall. And here's another boss where if we had found a hard tank by now, he wouldn't be too bad, but I'm sure that once I have his weakness, he won't be very hard. Just need to find his weakness. Or rather equip his weakness, once we redo the stage. I mean, we're getting close to Buster onlying him, but... close, but not quite. Okay. And I think like the one E-tank that I saw was not one we could get yet. Oh, Lucky Yobi, thank you for the book. Thank you. I mean, it's definitely more beneficial for him to go up, because he also does less in that phase overall if he goes up. Okay. Here we go. Do you believe ice is his weakness? Oh, it most certainly is. The problem is that my ice is charged right now, so we cannot use it right now. Or rather, using it will always harm me because I'd have to charge into his hit zone. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. He has a second stage. Another attack I hadn't seen yet. Okay. Once again, if only we had a heart container, it would have been fine there. Don't have one yet. Let's give me a shell with time. I mean, if I remember to quit out the stage this time, I'm pretty sure we'll get it first try, once we actually have his weakness. Yeah, it's just slightly too small. It's very tight timing. Yeah, the part is working against us currently, unfortunately. Sometimes giving myself a bit of delay there. You are safe in a corner, but only for a second. You have to jump over him before you even crash into the wall, yeah. But if you jump over him before he crashes into the wall, he just moves backwards, unfortunately. Most of the time. Okay. I mean, I kind of just wanna... Yeah, I can still get the hits in. Well, I guess we Buster only to this guy. Should be easy during the boss rush when we actually use the right weapon. Yatta! Okay, Meteor Rain. First Meteor Rain upwards. Okay, cool, cool. You just stand there unless you wall a shield, right? Okay, no specials from the rescue. How was X50 about? It was good, it was good. And good emotional ending. Very sad. So the turtle who is the queen of the ocean. Exactly, exactly. Mainly Turtloid, ex-investigate of the Water Purity Improvement Team. He had Turtle Shell Shield to counter their strong acid rain. Thanks to him, we can explore areas that have pollution level A. This high defense ability was regarded as too dangerous. The quest to weaken Turtloid ran high. Gate opposed this and was punished. Turtloid was loyal to Gate. In the end, he died to save Gate. Okay. Here we go. Recycle lab next. Okay. Well, let's unequip our fancy parts because it seems to be hurting more than helping. I mean, it might be fine on the next one, but for now, let's just use Quick Charge. I'm not quite sure what Power Drive does. Could somebody tell me the difference between Power Drive and Overdrive? You see both love in the sea or the ocean? This feels like a trick question. Discovered the super secrets here, in fact did not die. No, I already found them. We already got them. Ooh, a hammerhead shark, that's fun. That's a cool design. Metal shark player. Live in rivers? They don't live in rivers. And then Gate brought them all back. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Ooh. Oh, we're in the crush zone. That's the crusher. Okay. Who could have seen this coming? I mean, I was actually kind of surprised when Zero seemed to be deadish at the beginning. What media does he play? It's a good question. Oh no, this level? Oh no, this level? What? Oh no. There's a lot of animals that's close to what opposite what they are. I thought the sea and the ocean are kind of interchangeable depending on which one you're in. Like, you know, you have the North Sea and then the Pacific Ocean, but I'm not quite sure what the strict distinction is there. That's why it feels like a trick question. They live off the coast of Japan, is where they live. Okay. Then very strong defense, I must die for that. Yep. Can you jump off that short ledge? What short ledge? Okay. Oh! Oh, that killed me? Oh, I guess you aren't allowed to stand up. That makes sense. There we go. Let's not forget the mountain chicken, which is a species of frog. Now that's a misleading name. I agree. Like, for seahorses, I can kind of see it, you know? They do look a little bit like horses. Only dying NPCs are allowed to stand up straight, that's right. Megaman, not allowed. He's helping people I well evolved headbutting body slamming them. I'm sure there's a situation, like if you body slam them out of like oncoming traffic. That would still be helping. That will force you out of the white armor. Oh, yeah, I don't think we need the white armor here. I mean, I can try, since we just died, but... No foods that have also berry that have the names Nana berries. That is true, that is actually true. I think the white armor would be too small regardless, so... It does seem that like it stops where the white armor is to some degree. Yeah, just interesting, but either way it doesn't seem like we can make the jump. Or send people out of oncoming traffic and getting isekai is a classic, exactly. How else would the goddess know that you are worthy of a second life and magic powers and a world where you are the hero? Classic body slamming somebody out of the way of a bus, you know? That's how all the good isekai heroes do it. Isn't banana like a berry? I know the banana was like one of those things that you didn't necessarily expect. Especially when it's a cat that gets saved. True. Cats need saving too, you know? But in my experience, a lot of the time it's like a kid or an old lady or something. This type of truck have an influence on what votes your isekai to? Can you imagine? Like, what if there was like a truck categorization? You know, the most got I want the SSR truck, but I just got aware. Now I'm in the shitty isekai world. Sometimes it's a truck, sometimes it's a bus. Sometimes it's another heroic deed of this isekai by Optimus Prime. What if you go by a Fisher Price truck? Then you respawn in Barbie Land. Or like some other kind of Toyland. Isekai by the Scooby-Doo fan. I mean, it's not always a vehicle. No, that's true, that's true. There are many ways to get isekai. Does not need to be a truck. Now, to be fair, if you die to a vehicle driven by a toddler, I'm not sure if you're getting isekai. I think in that case it's all over for you. In the Twisted Metal battle, let's go. That's like the game that has like all the trucks set to like metal music and stuff, right? If I vaguely remember what it's about. Okay. This is suspicious. Let me see if I can break this. No, okay, there was nothing down there after all. I was just thinking that would be something where they could have put an item of some kind. Ice cream trap driven by a psychotic killer cloud. Possible. And there was an anime where the premise was that people kept getting isekai, and after that fight they started returning to Earth with the isekai powers. The funny thing is, you say there was an anime, but like returning from isekai with isekai powers is such a common like subtrope now that there's like a lot of series that have done that. So I don't even know the specific one you're talking about. I'm glad random weapon in trouble is immune to crushing damage. Same. To do it in my ship in anime is laughable. I mean, it's because they jump out at the last second a lot of the time, no? Thanks for the stream. Sleep tight. Let's sleep bunny dreams. Man, Mr. Win, congrats. Thank you. I wound up Buster onlying it, so in the end. There we go. I do think that, like, you know, isekai, it's fun, but it's hitting a saturation point. You know, and at this point, like, even subtropes with intropes, and the thing is, like, there can be more than isekai than just died in this world, reincarnated in another, you know? Like, I feel it's getting a bit stale at this point. Yeah, we've hit the saturation point for like a decade now, basically. Yeah, the reverse isekai is getting like very popular as well, but the thing is, the reverse isekai is also like hitting, like but it's partly because like it sells so well, because I know, you know, for upcoming light novel authors and mangaka, they will have like, you know, the competitions, and a lot of them are like only isekai story, you know. Inuyasha's an isekai, exactly. It basically is, and that does a lot more interesting stuff with it than what we get these days. Like, reverse isekai, so I mean, that's maybe pushing it a little bit. No, that and reincarnation. Yeah. Like, it's actually getting to the point where it's refreshing to be straight fantasy. Exactly. For a couple of years now, I'm like really happy whenever there's like just a fantasy world. Nobody's getting reincarnated. You know, everybody is just a normal, you know, fantasy fighter, mage, elf. Like, no memories of a past life. Because like, I think because isekai is so popular, and like so many authors are kind of like forced into making it at this point as well because it's what sells. Sometimes I do wind up reading manga and go like, but what is the isekai factor acting to the plot? Because at this point the plot, like the main character is just like a fancy character, and it's like they might have well not have been isekais, you know? Once in a while, one of my character kids went exactly. Digimon remains kids. Yeah, past life memory is such a terrible crush. Like at this point, like I do think to some degree, especially when I wind up reading some, that I'm like, wow, being isekai adds nothing to the plot here. It makes me wonder if originally it wasn't supposed to be an isekai, but just like a regular fantasy story. As it's in Korean, I mean, a lot of Korean stuff has been getting adapted. So like, if it's a popular one, I wouldn't give up hope for it. Because like a bunch of them have gotten adaptations now. There's like memory extendedly reserved in the moment. Now that's good. Now that's better. Like I do love romantic cycles where people reincarnate and fall in love over and over again, and they remember each other from a past life. Now that's good stuff. That's good stuff. But extremely cautious. Now I think I know the one you're talking about. Is it like one that's already kind of old, or is it a different one that's basically the same? It's like the guy who's really powerful but who keeps like leveling up extra and not going back. The one thing that I remember from that one is that I remember the joke getting a bit one note. And I don't think I kept up to date with it at some points because it got a bit predictable. Okay. Just slap it in as an isekai so they don't need to explain character being stronger and add the cheats and then you move on. That's the other thing. Like I feel, you know, reincarnated with cheat skill genre has unfortunately gotten kind of oversaturated. Like how many, you know, or like to the point where there's like several subgenres that are oversaturated now, like reincarnated with a cheat skill, but I didn't initially know it was a cheat skill, so I was rejected for thinking the skill was actually kind of bad, but it turned out that the skill was actually very good. There's like a million of them now. You know, it's like even subverting the speech cheat skill, like has gotten a little tired. It's I think we need like a 10-year break from isekai is what it is. Yeah, the spider isekai was quite fun. I got a little bit bored of the manga at some point just because it kind of like ended a low at some point, but it was good for a while. I haven't read it in a bit. Drive the isekai tropes and they get paid on how they want people overweight. That's crazy. Okay. Go. The joke is kind of drawn on a bit. Okay. It's cheap average, just 12 episodes. Well, here's the thing, I read the manga. So maybe for the anime, they condensed it a little bit more. Like a lot of the time when I talk about series, it means that I read the manga instead of the anime, because manga, if I get really into it, I can read like 200, 300 chapters in a day, while with anime I take a lot more time to get through it. Let's go to a new world without isekai novels. I just really would like to have something fresh, but I feel like at this point every trope has been so ployed that even the subversions of the trope and then the subversion of the subversion of the trope is getting a bit played out. Yeah, that the one skill is bad, but then it turns out that it's actually really strong. Time to sleep tight to see many dreams. Think you were coming. In different comments and I turn Battle Royale. Well, actually, Sogi, it's funny you say that because similar things have already been done. Like isekai heroes killing other isekai heroes because some heroes might have actually gotten too evil or overpowered has been done multiple times. Isekai heroes with multiple abilities having to fight it out against each other to see which one's last standing, also been done several times. Isekai Battle Royale, it has been done. Unfortunately. Quality stage design, it is. What did I call today? Dead games. I mean, I actually quite like the dead game genre. That game genre is kind of my guilty pleasure. You know, on one hand, it's gotten really popular, you know, over the last decade or so. So, like, on one hand, I'm glad to have, like, a lot of stuff to read, but on the other hand, a lot of it is trash. UIG, thank you for the bone, thank you. It's really only because the first one I think of. I mean, I believe you on the one way to be really rushing, but at this point I feel like overpowered healer is also its own trope. There's like 5 or 6 that are like super mainstream. What year did Battle Royale come out? I mean, Battle Royale came out like way before, but like the big Battle Royale boom didn't really start till the Hunger Games. And like, don't attack me for that, that's just then Battle Royale spin-offs, movies, manga, and stuff became super mainstream. Like, of course it existed before that, and of course like the novels are much older and the movies are much older. But like the really big like influx of the dead game genre definitely came about in the last decade or so, I feel. Yeah, the novel came out in the 1900s, like in the 80s or something, no? Yeah, Wayward is good. I like Wayward. Okay. Of the not fighting class being stronger than the fighting class, yeah. I mean, like, it's... The thing is, it's like, a lot of these stories, they're not necessarily bad, and a lot of them are definitely fun the first time. It's just that, like, once again, it's oversaturation, where even the subversions have been done a lot of the time. Yeah, Wayward did Isekai right. Wayward was great. I kind of wish we could go back to the days of, like, things being a little bit more like Inuyasha and Wayward, and not necessarily like my so many at cheat skill kind of situation. I like most of all Clamp, same. Like, Clamp was a lot of my childhood, so I'm always gonna be nostalgia for it. Okay, because I know 90% will die. I mean, like I said, like, Battle Royale subcategory of story is kind of my guilty pleasure. A lot is absolute trash, but you know, it's the kind of trash that I'll allow myself to indulge in. When it comes to like shitty Battle Royale manga, I've read, well, a lot of it, including some really bad stuff. I'm enjoying like say Megaman X. It's certainly worse. Okay, so there's a down and a further left here. Okay, and there we go. Okay. Everyone has at least one jump through patch they enjoy, exactly. And for me, that's really bad Battle Royale stuff. Am I reading the Valkyrie one? No, I haven't. I'll take a note of that one. Is that like one that's ongoing right now? I haven't really like... Oh, that's a big jump. Can I make that? Not sure if I can make that yet. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you kind of just like... It's like the morbid curiosity, like, oh, well, what's gonna be next? I know I do technically have the ice. Okay, but that doesn't make a platform here. Okay. I mean, I might not have what I need for this, unfortunately. Okay. No. I mean, they wouldn't soft rock me here though, right? I guess maybe I'm just supposed to jump back up again. Would they soft lock me here? would they? Ah. Does the ice can turn enemies into platforms? I'll give that a try. On alternate paths, yeah, but I figured that they'd at least let me leave if I didn't have the stuff I need to get through here yet. does not turn them into platforms, no. Much like Corpse Party, I've encountered the dead end, yeah. Well, I guess, we're not allowed to get that yet. Well, that's rather unfortunate. I guess I just go and die. You super slide, then jump. I'm not sure if I have a super slide. Like, can you explain what a super slide is? Because it might be that I don't have that as an option yet. Because it's certainly not that. I didn't like go any faster. Don't try to 100% this. I mean, I was gonna like at least get the arrow points. Oh, let me give you a meow. Oh, you want the butterfree, sorry. Whee! You don't have it. Okay, well, in that case, I can do it. So I guess we restart that stage. That's great. That's great. Okay. Well, at least when this doesn't have a timer on it. You know, if it can softlock you, they should have just like allowed me to jump back off to leave. You know, is what I'm feeling. What great game design, yep. Feeling the pain yet? I'm starting to feel some pain. Actually, oh, I am kind of starting to feel some pain. I'm getting slight cramps. Like that hit me physically in real life. Thank you, the stretch. Ow. I mean, I don't think this stretch is gonna make the cramps go away. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Replayability, yep. Okay, it's a sign of things to come. Man. Megaman. Okay. Well, at least we don't have to rescue anyone anymore. Along the path we went. What powers do I have? These ones. Just these ones. I mean, I suppose at this point he might be able to go back and get some stuffs from earlier, but I think we're just gonna have to do some general backtracking at some point. Bow of cuteness? Nah, we don't have that. Oh, the cramps are getting a bit bad. It's okay, I'll power through. Okay. Just moving. I mean, ideally, I would like at least to finish a first pass of, we don't know. Actually, you guys do. It's a legal contract. If you check the chat rules, by entering the chat, you automatically became cute. So technically, you do. Okay. I mean, Falcon armor right off the bat is awesome, even if it is nerfed. It is really nice to start with a jumping dash instead of having to grab it later. I'm not in chat, that's just a bot. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna have to take this part slow again. I'm in chat too, that's just a bot, you guys. It automatically gives you bones. Let's take back the saver from X. I guess we got a new saver. Let's be real, this game is difficult. I mean, so far, there's been annoying segments, but nothing that's like been impossible. I did figure it wasn't gonna be first try because we were spending some time on Zero Out tonight anyway. How do you read us then? Because I've got the chat on screen, but doesn't mean I'm in chat. To one of the high platforms and leave it there. I guess I could try that, yeah. Next time. This one of the 10 annoying segments? No, this one isn't too bad. One of the later ones is though. Did I mess with the nightmare mutations? I haven't really. Like, those are like randomized, right? Based on the last stage you played? I don't quite understand how those work yet. Like, somebody brought it up earlier, but... Okay. I'd call the annoying segments, like that one Tetris segment we had. Oh, it's kind of annoying. I mean, this is mostly just patience. Like, let's try them and then we assess what you think of the stage design. I see, I see. I'm not actually sure what the current mutation is. Like, I know that there was like the mosquito at some point. But other than that, I'm not actually quite sure what some of the ones were that we saw. In the future, metals are still a thing, as they should be. Set number of characters list based on the last stage visited. Yeah, that's what I was told. I don't know quite sure what each one of them does. Shark Tank. Oh right, we are in the Hammer Shark stage right now. That's still, that's still. Okay. Effects are brutal. Uh-oh. Well, let's hope the effect isn't too bad. I'm not going to tell you how to win since Chad is evil. Okay. I don't think you are. I'm sorry if I did something to offend you. I'm sorry. You think at least 100 years in the future we ditch that design, especially considering Megaman 11 gave them a means to aim, right? But that's okay. I think that like half of the challenge, right, is being able to like not have aim. I am evil, but that's because of my name. Okay. That ain't evil, I don't think so. I think chat's very good, actually. Getting worse as KG Nufunus gets more and more direct input. Wait, I thought he didn't have like direct input in some of the later ones. Okay. Well, now we know not to go left here, because that brings us to a place we cannot get through. Just because I go to the monthly evil meeting doesn't mean I'm evil. That's right. Okay. Oh! Okay. Not say screw aim, but lose passive power. We will play like base at like Megaman base at some points. He had no input in this one. He did have input on 7 though. Oh, and people do say 7 is worse, right? Oh. Let's try that again. Not so bad, boys. I do like base. Still. This stage is about questing C-Bun. If only Megaman was a C-Bun, he wouldn't die here. He could just get squished. Except it's bad, but not in a funny way. That's such a shame. Okay. Into a marketable plush. I hope so. Especially because a lot of the bad ideas in later games seem very Inafune-esque. I see, I see. I mean, I know he had his issues with Mighty Number 9. Yeah, and yeah, this design shows like the game would be a lot easier, but I wouldn't necessarily make the game better if you were able to aim. EXE base or classic base? EXE. EXE has the cooler design between the two. Did you ever play the Battle Network games? Already did, all 6 of them. About 200 hours on stream. If you want, the VODs are on my channel. I did all of them last year. Okay. Barking out the 3. What? Oh, it's that story, I see. Was are pretty great. I'm sorry, like, I was made aware that, like, because I was when I was still manually uploading my VODs. A couple of the VODs are missing, unfortunately. Specifically, I think part 3 of the first one. But unfortunately, it's been so long, I don't have access to that VOD anymore, but most of it is uploaded. Okay. You prepared for ridiculous controls? I will, don't worry. I'll prepare myself. Should have made Dynamo EXE? Dynamo EXE would be very cool. I agree, I agree. No worries, no worries. I know a lot of people weren't here last year. But yeah, I already played all of Battle Network. Haven't played Star Force yet. Would like to someday. But have not yet gotten around to it. This is making me nervous because this is... Go! Cyblast, it's fine. I don't think anybody considered that spoilers. And for Star Fox is wait for the collection. That's my plan, honestly, because I do think there's a chance we'll get a collection. So that's what I'm doing. And did I play Network Transmission? I haven't yet. I haven't yet. Oh, that was a quiz. Okay. Yeah, okay, Cyblast. You don't have to. If anything, the mods are pretty lax most of the time when it comes to control stuff. Don't you worry. Some side games, yeah, that's right, that's right. I did, for the side games, I did like Megaman Soccer, Battle and Chase, Dr. Wily's Rockboards, and some others. Okay. Inspire Battle Battlefires, actually already did those too. That's part of the Sammocked others. Not with Plato's next stream, very good energy for Navi. Agreed, agreed. And the Power Battle games were very fun though. I quite enjoyed them. Cool concept. Okay. Newbie never talking to us, how is she bad at controlling XR? I mean, that's a little bit, you know, sometimes I prefer to prioritize chat. If that's something you don't like, that's okay. But that's fine. But putting it that way is not very nice though. Mods are very competitive. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Came to light around exposed that he took a lot of credit as creator of the series, even though he wasn't, and used that as clout to make really bad concepts. Ah, is that what happened? I see, I see. Kind of a shame then, kind of a shame. Kind of a Yuji Naka situation. I see, I see. Keiji Inafune wasn't that big in Megaman as he claims. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that was a complete crash. Damn, I thought I was safe there. Okay, we're gonna have to dash through that point. Hard-coded version in the OG collection. Made, which one? For which game? Okay. I mean, that's for whenever we play that game. We'll see. Just prove that games are a collaborative effort, so banking on one big name won't make it automatically good. If there's anything we've seen, that is fairy tale. You know, between number 9, ukulele, and so on. But then again, once in a while you get something good out of it. I did hear good stuff about Bloodstains, at the very least. Oh, Balance Chase was a bonus. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Common. Thank you for the boat. Thank you. Okay. That is really good. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. Okay. Before I said it was okay, yeah, like, if I say it's okay, it's okay. Like, I can actually overrule my mods, believe it or not. I think they were just, like, a bit paranoid, but that was kind of funny. That sounds fine, it's not some sort of masterpiece. I've heard at the very least people enjoyed it, who wanted, like, more Castlevania-esque stuff. With a very solid production. I see, I see. Go back to classic Megaman. Yeah, the thing is, I heard that like Mighty Number 9 is just kind of boring bad, which is why it's not really on my playlist at the moment. There you go, I can overrule us, I can! Please be kind. I'm always kind to Fox, don't worry. I'm also nice to them. I did Bloodstains better than Metroidvania Bloodstains. I didn't know there was an 8-bit version. Oh, this is gonna be an annoying spot that I just saw there. Okay, yeah, thank you for the vote. Thank you. It's very well designed and balanced game with absolutely no flaws. Most certainly, most certainly. Those are some nasty memory leak parts. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, actually good, thank you for the vote. It's also cheap. I mean, at this point, I don't think they can sell it at full price, no? Oh, not Mighty number 9. Oh, which game are we talking about then? Different game. Sorry, then I think I lost track of which games we're talking. Oh, Control Burst. I see, I see. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So crossover between Gargo and Azurkofo and Might number 9. Oh, it's a 3-way crossover? I think somebody mentioned that at some point, yeah. I mean, I haven't even played Comfort myself yet though, so I don't know much about any of them. Yeah, it's nice not having parts be permanently missable. Is that what the mod does? And the character design is really good at what happens to the character. I mean, to be fair, I really like the character of Zero, like his design in the Zero series. And someone actually fixed 1909. I see, by making it a different game. Gotcha, gotcha. You can sell it at full price. I mean, we weren't talking about a Megaman game, though. I thought we were talking about Mighty number 9, which I figured not many people are buying at full price anymore. It's just so extra. Oh, it really is. I agree, I agree. Right, we have to wait on that one. I guess I just have to go slower here. Be less impatient. Okay. Poison a superpower. I mean, it's also a kind of dull, repetitive segment, which does mean I die a few extra times because I'm reading chat, but you know, I need something to keep me sane. Especially because the cramps have like properly set in, so I'd rather distract myself. Such a specific subset of not safe for artists. I mean, honestly, I'm not surprised. Like, I think the design as a girl. There's standard place where it's survived by crossing, yeah. I've noticed that. Here we go. It's about the stage about being compressed. Indeed, indeed. Compression stage. Have I played this game before? No, first time. Okay. Let's just go slow here. Okay. There we go. For some reason they put... Oh! I stood up too quickly and... Ow! Ow, ow, ow. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Me thinking about Megaman Zero. I mean, he's 0-0 from Megaman Zero is pretty cute. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I thought so when I was younger too. Okay. So for $20, that seems like an accurate price to put it at, yeah. Okay. Megaman hits Bonks' head on the ceiling and just dies, yeah. Rather than being forced to crouch down again. Does Naked have any advantage? I don't think so. I think it's just for challenge ones. If you want to. I mean, in the other game there was like the one stage where you need to be naked for a special power-up. I'm not sure if this stage has one of those. Where you should be naked at some point, but aside from that, it really is very hard. I have heard it's like one of the harder series in the Megaman franchise overall. Has no access to the X-Saber. Oh, that's strange, because he did get it from Zero. You see it in like the one cutscene. don't know if they ever sold a single copy. I mean, Winwar is actually okay with it. I think they mentioned it in an interview. Because where they get their money is from enterprises, companies, corporations that actually have to pay for it if they don't want to be sued. They don't particularly care if individuals don't like buy any copies because they're not the audience. What they sell is like not individual licenses but the corporate ones. And that's where they make their big money. Yeah. You know, it's kind of like how Photoshop operated for a while there, but then they stopped. Oh, that's all the way down. Damn. Okay. Goodbye, Winmar, when 7-Zip is totally free. But 7-Zip wasn't always around, though. Winmar was the classic, and I'm sure some companies are still... you know, prefer Winwar out of like historical value, getting used to it and all that. Do the stage makers had a huge bone for spikes? I mean, there's certainly a lot of spikes. At least in this stage. Okay. Okay, wait through here. Actually has security risks associated with it. Oh, if that's the case, then I imagine companies are probably still preferring Winwar then. If you never dealt with WinX or WinAce. I don't think I did. Next time Winwar stuff and they won't let it go wasted. I mean, I don't imagine they would. I don't imagine they would. Okay, can afford to buy, but you can't buy it anymore. Nope, you have to get a license now. Unfortunately. Not a big fan of everything moving into a subscription form, but then again, nobody is, I think. Unfortunately for companies, it's awfully profitable. Okay. I wasn't allowed to have 7-Zip installed. Ah, I see, I see. I mean, some companies do prefer like making sure something is entirely safe. That's understandable. And still 4. I mean, I think it's not necessarily the fault of people, because like if you have no choice but to buy the subscription, you kind of have to. It's companies realizing it's a more profitable business model. So they're the ones to blame, I feel. Happy buy Photoshop, I'm not doing subscription. I feel exactly the same way. Like even now, if I have an option, I will still buy the expensive one if it gives me, you know, lifetime access. Okay. Oh right, no, that's the... I remember now. That's what we need to go through. And that has to be paid every month. I mean, true, but like at that point, if it's like software that's under development, right? I'd rather like a subscription for like new features, new models, but like the base program, I'd rather just buy as is. And Paint is layered now. Who needs Photoshop? I mean, all these years later, and I'm still using Paint to Sai, the program I bought 1 year for $40, and that dev is still, you know, out there, still providing support. He even lets you upgrade to the new version for free. So it's hard copies? I'm not sure what you mean. I think we're talking about subscription programs now. Okay. More sense to buy the app subscription. Corporate settings usually comes with support, which makes sense. Like in a corporate setting, also because you might license a different program a few years like from now, and companies often get discounts, and you have like to have licenses for multiple users and all of that. Okay. Oh, Big Two said yes, a lot more soft parts between the metal parts. I mean, I guess so. You haven't done this at Wolfguy? I did. He was a little annoying, but I don't remember him being the worst one. Like, the Tetris section was kind of annoying, but other than that, he was fine. But still useful. I mean, even to this day, if I do need to use Photoshop, I still use CX6. Even now. You CX6 for ages? Yeah, I don't think I'm the only one either. I think that's a pretty common one. But like, it's not like I actually use Photoshop all that often. Very rarely. Between Paint Studio, Megaman, Paint to Sai, and then once in a while Clip Studio. I kind of have everything I need. Are you that young? I'm probably older than you, judging by the way you talk. Is what I'm feeling. Actually, how old are you, Alex? I had to move to a new program. I learned how to sprite in a program from 2003. It took me a while to learn how to sprite in like A-Sprite, because for the longest time, I first did it in MS Paint and then in like Sai for the longest time. But like moving over to A-Sprite was definitely worth it. Not about cloud synergies when it comes to my designs, right? The only thing against subscriptions now is the rise of open source apps. You can replace most paid stuff with open source. True. Oh, Gundam Break for Nintendo Switch. Did they just announce it? Hey! Our luck proceeds. Like, considering that we were just talking about the other day. You know, just goes to show that if you talk about it on my stream enough, new games will come out. Working on A-Sprite since like 2013. It's a good program. Like, A-Sprite is really solid. It's a direct right now? Oh. Wait, that was tonight? I have no idea. I forgot. I know that like the big Pokemon one is like next week or something. Okay. Can make your own custom Kamawas? Hell yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. I'll be using CS6 if I wasn't using modern MacBook. Now I have to legally obtain box from creative files. Yes, of course. Man, I should like check out what they're announcing afterwards then. Got anything other like good stuff that they're talking about at the moment? Are you all pre-tames? Zelix, how old are you? Could you please answer my question? It's time to talk about C1 64 adventure games to make it happen. Oh, let's cross our fingers. The high chance is just gonna be Trooper and Vidar. I mean, to be fair, Trooper is one of the cooler ones. Okay. The enhanced version of Shin Megami Tensei is coming for everyone this summer. Oh, I know a lot of people are looking forward to a new Shin Megami Tensei. Okay. Still stuck? We'll get over it. It's this part. That's particularly annoying. Oh, Booster and Vidar. Oh, that would be sad. I'd like Trooper. In case you know, Charizard is overrated. I mean, Charizard is not my favorite, but I'm not gonna, you know, judge people for the Pokemon they like. Because I know there's plenty of Charizard fans out there, you know? And everybody likes those. Okay. Yeah, the stage of life where you're hating on everything is not edgy and mature. Some people like Ditto for Pokemon. Hey now. Hey now. Man, this is like annoying part to get through. Ah well. It's okay. I suspect that Celix is either underage or very young, because the way they were acting gives me the impression of somebody who has not hit adulthood, or at the very least not matured mentally very much. You like the game so far? It's certainly not my favorite. And the fact that they kept avoiding my question about how old they were makes me think that they were underage and trying to dodge the question. Epic Misty Remaster? Oh, damn. I know a lot of people, like, I know Epic Mickey didn't really live up to what the concept art was like and what people wanted. But I do think that, like, it would be nice, like, to try it sometime, because I've heard, like, decently fun stuff about it. Yeah, Child has been punted, don't worry about it. Okay. Bullying children? Children aren't allowed here. I love children. Children are very good, but they're not allowed in my chat. There we go. He has to go to school. Yeah, he's gonna be late. Okay. I beat an X5? I did. 3 times now. Oh, Monkey Lad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was gonna miss the votes. Yeah, exactly. I've now beaten every ending for X5. And now we're currently just trying to do this section. We've been here for a little while. We might be here next time. R-rated stream. To be fair, I think as far as things go, I'm fairly safe, so it's just I don't want to be a babysitter. And that's why the rule's there. There's a lot of good stuff in this direct. Nice. What other stuff are they announcing? Specs of the debate of its existence really are. Okay. Even if the late Earth expired? I mean, you just have to get lucky with the spaceship. Max 6 apologism? I don't think I ever was very apologist for it. I at the time had only played 2 stages, and the ones I had played weren't so bad yet, aside from a couple of annoying segments. You do have babysitter energy? I mean, sure, I get that, but I don't want to be a babysitter. So well, thank you for the follow. You know, I'm really good with kids. That doesn't mean that I need them on my stream. Just because I'm a patient person. Too much time with the babies in Sonic. If it's in game, it's okay. Actual babies are fine. I'm a mommy energy. I would like kids someday, but not joking. It has a good ending. Want to race fire? Only got. Huh? Oh, you meant you got it early. Oh, lucky. And that's some pretty low odds, but you got it. Nice, it's very lucky. I see that art tag. I mean, that one's just on Twitter. Good kindergarten teacher energy. I mean, I was a teacher for a little while, so maybe it's coming from there. X7 and A, because gotta be real, does not get better. I've heard 8 gets better at the very least. I do plan to. I plan to at least try. It was... that wasn't on purpose though, that wasn't on purpose. No, I believe you. I think I could look it up if I wanted to see it. Shinx, thank you for the vote. Thank you. It's gonna be a brutal few weeks, yeah. God, you think it's gonna take me several weeks to finish X7 and 8? God. Have I done Legends yet? Not yet, but it is the one I'm currently in the process of acquiring. So that one will happen whenever I get the game. Go. I mean, I appreciate it, Dragon Knight. I probably won't check your Let's Play though. I'm sorry. But if I ever feel like looking it up, I could probably just check YouTube. Okay. Let's try this again. Next 7 you will burn to the ground. Oh. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. 3 games. Legends 1, 2 and a Trombone South game. Yeah. It's a shame the 3rd one never came out. It's not particularly hard, it's just a bad and boring game. I mean, if it's not particularly hard, then hopefully we'll finish it in just 1 or 2 streams. ideally. Tom Bomb messed up a lot of young boys' minds, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's just do this one really patiently. There we go. X6 is more subtle on how it's bad, the stage design being one of those problems. Yeah. That's honestly the main issue this one has. Like, it's not the first time we got into, like, a slightly annoying part, but this one is definitely more annoying than the others. Inferno, thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Oh! Oops. Doesn't help that I'm cramping really bad. Okay. You start playing in it and I'll understand what's wrong. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Might have turned people into Tsundere lovers. I mean, to be fair, Tombong came out in an era where there were a lot of strong Tsundere anime girls, I feel. Into a stage that you all you need. I see, I see. I think because since its continuous station is very unforgiving. I mean, to be fair, classic Megaman has a very unforgiving continue system. In that it will always put you back at the start of the stage, so... if the stage design other than that isn't terrible, then just having a less forgiving continue system isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah, Scalina, yeah, exactly, exactly. Okay. Here we go. Kind of like that, but with a very long stage at the end. I see, I see. So with the first X game, I was getting frustrated as well. Stick with it, stick with it. It's still a very fun game, I feel. Like, compared to the classic games, I feel it was not too bad getting through it. Oh. My stage in Megaman 1 is being hell right now. Oh, you got this, you got this. The wider stages in Megaman 1 are definitely the hardest stages. They get tricky. Okay. Let's wait another cycle and let's hope that this is nearly the end, because I think there's about... Oh wait, no, it's this part! I forgot! It's this part right at the end. We've gotten here a couple of times. Okay. With X8 is that the armor looks ass? Oh no! Yeah, it's very durable, exactly. It's just a Sigma stage that got pretty bad. Okay, you can get through there. I've nearly got it once, but with those spikes... I mean, I guess I can... There is, like, apparently the armor that, like, lets you walk over spikes. But I'm not sure if we can get that yet. Huh? Like, possibly, but... And I beat Megaman 10, yep. Cool. Maybe we can jump off the crusher to the left. I mean, I tried... It's the timing. Like getting up to that crusher was part of the problem, if I recall. Like, I am considering whether we need to maybe go back and see if we can collect the full armor somewhere before we finish the stage, maybe. Because theoretically, if there are some like spike ones just from the ceiling, I mean that's the plan. It's just the execution that's the problem. The plan's there, it's not the execution. Don't think there is. Oh, but there were like some very like obvious like walk here to go to secret zones, I felt. Just play Zero. I'm not sure if Zero would make this part specifically much easier. Let's make you fight. Well, it's not Zero anymore, but it's a different boss. I see, I see. think the only parts you have are for one set. Probably not the one we need then, huh? Oh god. Stomach really hurts. So the rain ones are in specific zones that we can't access yet. That's possible. No Metal Shark Day, so you'd have to go back to this level. I mean, we'd have to go back to this level regardless, that's true. When we set this level that badly, I mean, not necessarily. But if there was like a spike immunity power up like in the other game, then, you know, I wouldn't say no. Shadow Armor is immune square, but it's the second armor you can get. So I can't get it yet. I see. Then we're just gonna have to go for it. Okay. Okay. There we go. At least one of the armors looks really cool. I'll look forward to when we finally get one. So close. Okay. Armor set 1 is used to get the second one, looks like the next 5. I see. Yeah, it's an annoying jump. I nearly got it. It's like jumping up from there and then doing a dash. Kinda. Yeah. Are you winning, son? I'm not winning, Dad. This stage was that difficult. It just has like a very annoying jump at the end. It's me in front of a trash compatible teary eyes, yep. Unfortunately. Going. Not really, Dad. I'm not winning right now. Okay. And meanwhile, we still don't have like a single heart container. Compared to the other game where you wind up getting none of the power-ups fairly quickly. And died under it. I mean, that's what I tried to do earlier, but I failed. I failed, unfortunately. Used my beam and destroy every obstacle. If only we could have kept the Gaia armor, right? Go. Could have never beaten this as a kid. My mother would have needed to check the weather channel once an hour. Aww. I'll consider this over. How was it? I hope you had a good time. Thank you for the vote. Thank you. Oh, hold on. I'm okay. 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 Let me just get back here. Obsessed with the weather. I mean, my mom had to check teletext every morning, which was mostly 声が死んだ。間に出たりしかった。あー、よかったよかった。私もいつかね、アロに行きたいな。You have work tomorrow? I'm so sorry. You got this. But no, like in the morning, I was basically allowed to use the TV whenever. But like usually in the morning and the evening, my mom would have to borrow the TV to watch teletext. Which like I know is not a very big thing outside of Europe. And even like not really a thing in much of Europe. But big in the Netherlands. For people who don't know what it is, basically it's a button on your remote and it shows like the news, the weather, various other things. Also the stock market. It depended on the channel you're on because it would often have like, you know, the programming for that day or that week, subtitles, and all the official channels, you know. They would have like the news and all that. Smart TV skill teletext. Such a shame. I should ask my mom if there's still teletext these days. What are my opinions? It would be better with stage design. That was better. That would help. that would help. After the quote I shouted Nicole, did you mean encore? And so I knew the Danian family was almost gonna land. That's it, that's true. Teletext has everything. You're easy to build a wind boat and eat chocolate. What else is that? Wait, we don't harm birds? What are you talking about? Wait, what kind of weird stereotype is that? Machigaita. So done it. Didn't get the jump apart yet. I didn't. Yeah, I did hear it got very rushed. Which is weird because it nearly feels like they had more budget. Because they have like voice acting and anime cutscenes back. Although less budgeted anime cutscenes. Oh, they wiped the dodo. Oh, right, in New Zealand. That's right. And Gamer's opinion will be finalized as usual. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Oh. Doesn't help that I'm in pain right now, but that's okay. I would like to at least finish this stage if possible. Got on train, gonna pass out. Have a good journey home. Oh, right, I had to duck there. I got disfocused. Never saw a dodo VTuber. They've gone extinct as well. That's a good point. Now you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen one before. It would be a fun concept if anybody ever felt like picking it up, but I guess it's a bit of a goofy bird to anthropomorphize, but you know, depending on the artist you design, hire for the design, that would still work. Next we need VTubers to go extinct. Please don't kill me off yet. Yeah, yet. I wait till the heat death of the universe at the very least. Was made in 7 months and didn't have any massive standout issues. Nothing like this, no? Goofy Bird sounds like very good VFX material. That's true, that's true. I mean, why not extinct animals? True, there's also fancy VTubers, there's nothing against it. You just have to make sure you get a good artist for the design. Did the collection fix the translation? No, it's still really bad. It's still a mess. Charming in a way, but it's still definitely a mess. Yeah, all the collections I've mostly left the games intact. Except for like game-breaking glitches, I think. Yeah, you could enjoy the bad translation. It's kind of funny. It's not like, honestly, not even on the same level as like Battle Network 4. But to be fair, Battle Network 4 has a lot more text they can fuck up. And suspected Dr. Wily in this game too? Oh, I haven't met him yet then. Okay. Go back to base. No, you. He's a my friend. Okay. I was trying to... trying to jump across there. Honestly, despite the opening as bubble track, right? I kind of like it. Like, it's a shame that the rest of the game doesn't stack up, but it kind of reminds me of like other games of the era, like using like the fairy rock band. It kind of actually brings me back to like, I know they come out a bit later, but like all the Sonic games that have like all the rocking vocals. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Needs a new connections gave us the original names next 5 and not the ones from the old translation. I mean, to be fair, the old translation names are kind of cool. Like, I know they're... Ow. not accurate, but they kind of go, you know, Duff McRaylan goes pretty hard. If you ask me. Let me fix the X6 translation instead. Novelty behind them wore off for me a long time ago. That's fair, that's fair. They're still new to me, so. Okay. Okay, lure this guy out. Let's go here. Title Makokoen? Oh, is that like the name of the opening song? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, and Case was. Thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. Oh, asking about Tidal Wheel. Tidal Wheel. Yeah, just Tidal Wheel. Got a retranslation. It would be nice if for like the re-release they had made an option like to either toggle the original translation or to like use a new better one. One second. Let me mute the mic. Okay. Changes day will be good. I mean, if we can't get the thing we need for the spikes early, then there's no point to. Because you guys said it wouldn't be possible to get the shadow armor early anyway, so. In which case, we're just gonna have to go for it. Oh. Bob is on the way, thank you. Can't open one of my eyes right now. It started tearing up a little bit from the pain. It's okay, hold on. Gundo made me laugh so hard, I'm sorry. Don't have to mute if you didn't smoke. I don't smoke at all. Just choked a little bit. Maybe I am getting sick. Okay. There we go. Best way to play the game is just Zero. I mean, Zero would like still have to make this jump though, I think, so. There's just no way about it. We finally got around to getting Game Gear. Nice! I hope you're having a good time with it. X6 is the kind of game that makes you want to start smoking. It's real. It's real. This tailor-made for Zero. Fair. To be fair, for the last few games, it kind of feels like they wanted to have a game for Zero more than X anyway, considering the story. Getting sick from X6, surprisingly expected. One of the original screens, but with the backlight bolt shines. Nice. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, but I just took a big sip, so. Oh, I need the mic. It's okay, Zero gets 4 games by himself. I mean, if last few games were basically his. Are they not getting squished? Magic. They get to be in front of the screen. Except Megaman doesn't get to move in 3D space, so he does not get to be in front of the screen. Lots of ghosting? Ah, that's a shame. Okay. Okay. Let's focus. Like I said, would at least like to get past here ideally, but I'm losing focus ever so slightly. Let's pick up the sexy red game gear with the broken screen, replace the screen, totally refurbish it. Nice, good deal, good deal. I still saw like people making some like custom game gear, homebrew games at like the last event I was at, which was kind of cool. Like if you had one of your own, you could have tested at the event too. If you want to replace the screen overall, I see, I see. With the original Game Gear when I was a kid, really liked playing Shinobi games. Nice, nice. Okay. And I'm being a little bit impatient with the stage, but can you blame me? Can you blame me? But I know that recklessness is getting me killed once in a while. Might get another one with an upgraded stream. It's interesting to see the original setup. The authentic experience. Do your elbows get really sore for playing on the game board? Do they? I never played. So it's okay to put it in the game so I can egg his house? Yeah. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Way longer than shoot. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if that one jump we keep losing at might be like the last part of this pressure section. You just have to make it like once. Okay. Need 6 AA batteries down. What? I was trying to like jump on the wall there for the record. The ice element in this level is so confounding. The ice has like no real business being there, to be quite honest. Like, why is ice in the recycling crusher? I don't know. Who's recycling their ice? Don't even remember who the boss is. It's the shark. Means what I recall from the loading screen of this level. The shark man. Okay. The boss for this level, it's actually the crusher, yeah. This is the real boss. Hi Origin, hi. Now what I hope is that the only power up we need in this level comes from before the segment. Like that one part that we couldn't get to. And I do just hope that we don't have to do this again. For like getting more power ups. The shark better play some really good metal to make up for it. It will. God, it better be really good. Okay. Boss team is pretty cool. If it's any consolation, better be the best boss team of all time. Playing it on easy version? I don't think there's an easy difficulty. It's just the normal difficulty. Unless you mean X is easier than 0? Have you heard the boss team? I have heard nothing. I go into the games blind. The nightmares make it more annoying. Ah. So I got like one of the better nightmares right now, you mean? I see. Near difficulty settings? I know. But I'm just playing on standard. Darkling, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know there's like a whatchamacallit mode, but hunter mode, but I don't want to use it. Okay. The ice is a nightmare effect. I see, I see. am playing it on hard, yeah. I didn't like pick easy or whatever if that's an option. That's what confused me. Are you supposed to dash all the way there and not stop? I think what we have to do is time it just right. We can like hang onto the wall for a little bit. But I think that's about it. Can use ice burst to clear it. I mean, honestly, the ice is really not the problem here. The problem is the crusher and the annoying jumps we have to make. There are 2 nightmare effects that really make this track worse. I see. Yeah, nothing stops the crusher. That's what I figure. But the flame apple melts the ice and it actually works. It doesn't. No. I mean, but like I said, the ice isn't really what the problem is here. The ice is a confusing decision they made for this section. But it's not really the issue. Yeah, it's the ice and the spikes. Okay. There we go. Mountain tied to the stage we haven't beaten yet. I see. The fact that like the nightmare effects are like all RNG is certainly a choice they made as well. Like I do think the thing here is like I think we want to be on the left side and then just jump dash off at the exact right moment and not bump into the think us in the sky there. Never mind on any X game, so they just made it hard for the sake of hard. Just hard for the sake of the throwback to the old X games, which were surely so hard. Which they're not really. The first 5 are. They're very doable. None of this kind of stuff. Vince, thank you for the boat. Thank you. Two hours of this or 2 hours of the line bar game? I think this is worse actually. The other one had fun visuals I could look at from the corner of my eye. The other one I actually finished on stream. This one I might have to do off stream. Might just have to be after day of pay. Might have to be on a day that I'm in pay. Have I done Blaze Hate Next yet? Maybe? I did do like, yeah, we had the donuts, that's the one. And try keeping the red line inside the bar. I'll make an attempt. I'm surprised you're not insane. Honestly, the donuts weren't too bad, you know. Once I figured out that I could use my dragon fries on them, they weren't all that awful, I feel. Like, out of the stage so far, I think this one is definitely the most annoying we've had. No, if I'm not insane. I might have been insane all along. I think we passed that a long time ago. Isn't it self-hard? The stages are just poorly designed and you get killed by BS stuff. Yeah. It's mostly just annoying. The Joker. Yeah, now I'm going Joker mode. I think I have to wait to jump off there so I don't accidentally jump back on when I'm holding onto the edge. GBA helicopter game. I mean, that got pretty close to mind breaking me. Kurin. That was the same before I ever walked in this channel. Yep. We live in a society. The Metal Shark player stage fun. I'm having so much fun. Yippee! Enough and broke me too. Yeah, it's a really fun game. Those final few stages broke me a little bit. Fun game though. Good game. The GameCube sequel was pretty decent too. No way, it's fitting that the level is set in the garbage swamp. True. Was that in here? You could tell. Showcase was fun? Nice. Any highlights for you personally? Okay. Took a vacation, so I have to pick up a copy because Nev came out in the US. Wait, it did it? Oh. Good game though. I wonder if it was like considered too colorful for the US or something. Thank you, Ricklet. Thank you. Now it's a GBA game. It was. I think it was even a launch game for the EU. Okay. It's shown in previews and I was always looking for it. I see. But it never came out, huh? That's a shame. It's a fun game. Like, it's very much associated with me for like the early GBA era. Okay, new story. The base game felt like a huge letdown. I see. Magification, want that one too. Oh, I had that one. It's one of those games I played and I don't remember anything about it. It sure is a game I had at the time that I did play and I think I liked, but God, if I don't remember a single thing about its story. Now it's being tied to a gacha character? Cool. Really? I didn't know. Okay. Here we go. Ah! Sure you had it? Magical. Oh! I'm thinking magical star sign then. I'm sorry, I did get it mixed up. I think I just figured you meant magical star sign and you just used a weird name for it. Not a fan of the infected Reploid mechanics. It's a bit annoying. Worst part being that they're in like every single stage. The less known, the better off you are. I see. Magical card, but I always miss Magicalification. I see. Yeah, no, Magical Star Sign is the one I played then, but once again, one that I remember like nothing about. I'll see you in hell, Megaman. Hell is empty. Demons are right here. Already in hell, baby. This is hell. Okay. Here we go. We feel you, thank you. Hell is empty and the demons all here. One of my favorite quotes. A good quote. There we go. Visual Sea of Stars are clearly inspired by Mystical Star Sign. Really? I haven't actually played Sea of Stars, but I heard some good things about it. Oh, Phoenix! Ah, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs! Toshi's Noah, Servo, West Fuska, Hunter, Ashigaru, Wheat Goku, Gyo Toaster, NJ, Otako, and Chief, and Spuckster. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let's welcome me up. Wise up, all you demons. Okay. I mean, we're very close to that part again, so just gonna. Let's see. Is this gonna? Okay, I cannot die now. I cannot die. No dying from here on out. We finally made through. I need to get this. There is no more dying after this. Please. This is the end? This isn't even the end, it's just like a mini boss? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This isn't even the end of the stage. It's just a mini boss. You're joking. You're joking me, Bait. I made it to the mini boss. Really? Really now? Oh, you're silly. If this mini boss puts me back in front of that section, I am quitting. Okay, at least it respawns me right here. Okay. Okay. Well, at least that little burst pushed me across the finish line there. Okay. Thought the pain was over. As long as the pain isn't as bad as whatever we just went through, I can take anything else. I can take physical pain, as long as it's not as bad as that one section we just went through. Okay. This is fine, this is just... wait for it to come back down. Hit whichever one is sparkling. Okay, even the sewer levels? Sewer levels are not as bad as what we just went through. It also really depends on the sewer level. Actually, kind of forgot we do have like other things I could be using against him. Actually, if this guy has a particular weakness, feel free to just tell me. It's getting kind of late, so feel free to backseat me on enemy weaknesses here. It's gonna but thank you for the boat. Thank you. Okay, this definitely works better with the... Okay. I think just dragonflying this to the finish line will work. Okay. Go. Just hit the purple bits. That's what I'm doing. I was just wondering if anything in particular would hit the purple bits faster. I'll take for the hydrate. I'll take that after this boss battle, probably. Okay, that nearly killed like all of it. Okay. And Tingoshi for damage. Okay. That's fine then. Okay. This final purple bit is nearly gone. There we go. Okay. You know, you were stuck there for so long. I'm surprised it wasn't the boss yet. But maybe relatively speaking, that wasn't like too far from the end or anything. That said, in the interest of never having to do that other thing again, if there are like specific power-ups I miss out on here... Okay, no. There's no like segment here. Okay, we can just go to the boss. That does mean that like presumably all the power-up in the stage are before that one segment. Which is nice. Means we're never gonna have to do that again. You! What are you up to? Instead of investigating the nightmare, you are manipulating it. It's strange that you are not affected by the nightmare. Hehehehe. You have excellent DNA, don't you? I'd like to analyze your DNA once. You must be a Metal Shark player, right? It doesn't matter, I'll get your DNA. Still playing, yup. Playing says she won't get crushed ever again, but something else comes at a cost. Yeah? Like, does it mean I don't get like a 0 thing or something after we finish here? There might be some parts that I work later. Well, that will be parts for next week in that case. That's a weird weakness he has. Okay. Oh, it's just different paths I have to take. I see. Raindrops was metal. I mean, that makes sense. It's just the way it attacks is kind of odd. Hiya, LJ, but... He has a hurt card. He's a cat shark. That's right, that's right. Okay, I didn't realize I could get multiple of these out. It makes hitting him a bit easier. Oh, well, that's a fancy move he's doing there. Left himself vulnerable for a while. That's okay. We'll go in with full health. Oh, let me give you a meow. Okay, almost there. Talk to my fellow cat shark, yeah? Go. Get someone opposite in taxi to work at the scrapyard. Oh wait, really? That's actually kind of cool. Did we see him do that, or did I miss it? Go. There's 3 of them, beat the final X without fighting 0, and 1 where you fight 0 and then the final with 0. I see. I'm not sure if we're gonna go for all the 3 endings this time. I'm not sure if I consider that worth it. He summoned Magnus Sensory before he died. I see. Oh, I see that he was summoning something against there. Now, this might just be one of those games where I'll look up the other endings online. Like, I don't think it sounds like it's gonna be worth it to get all 3 of them. Yeah, I think I'll just watch some on YouTube. Please forgive me. One ending is probably gonna be annoying enough. Okay. Metal anchor. Okay. He studied recycling in order to create a new weapon from parts of disposed Mavericks. His most important work was to analyze and control DNA data of the Mavericks. His analysis ability was so great that he succeeded in resurrecting dead Mavericks. Since DNA resurrection is explicitly prohibited, the law instantly dealt with him. Gate was also interested in DNA resurrection, so he encouraged him to collect the DNA data instead of stopping him. Metal Shark would have continued if Gate had stopped him. Okay. Oh, thank you for the bomb. Thank you. It's an anchor that bounced around. I see. Okay. How's the gaming going? Actually, hold on. Let me see. How many stages do we have left? Okay. So, in the end, we're only missing the Laser Institute, I guess? But it's already, like, I do like to, you know, have a clean cut between the boss stages and the Sigma stages. But I'm gonna be honest, you guys. It's kinda late. And I'm also in pain, so I might have to save the final stage plus a Sigma Castle for next week. There's 2 stages left. Which is the other one I didn't do? Oh, Weapon Center. Why is that one red? What does red mean? Would it mean I like missed an item there or something? What does the red stand for? Next stage is Phoenix Proctor's the other one. I see. The red means Nightmare Invasions. Oh. That's what that means. I see. Okay. Yeah. So, that was Megaman X6. I now see why people don't particularly like this one. You know, first impressions, like, could be better. Especially the stages themselves. Kind of want to throw up, but that's technically not related to Mega Man X6, so that's just a funny coincidence. Thanks for the coming stream. Thank you all for coming. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 great votes. Thank you. You're very welcome. It's okay. Couldn't get worse for sure. That's true. So let me just find somebody to wait into. Have a good night. You guys have a good night as well. And let me see who to rate. Let's wait into Tsukimi. It's been a little while. Okay. Okay, I think this should be right. There we go. Thank you all so much for coming by. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I will be back again tomorrow with more Star Fox Adventures, which should go a lot smoother than yesterday because we passed the most annoying part of the game. So hopefully that will be mostly relaxing. So till then, hope you all have a good day. If you're going to bed, have sweet bunny dreams. And if not, then good luck with whatever you're working on today. You got this. I will leave in you. Until next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.